So, hello. Welcome back to Friday stream of Spire. I hope you had a good week. Um, so yeah, as the title says, we're gonna play co-op today again. Just like the last 2 weeks. Um, gotta wait until he is ready for it. So while we wait, why not just go into an solo run for now, and we will see. Hmm.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. Okay, then I'll just go out and start then the multiplayer and invite me. How was your week?
My week was so far pretty good. Give me a second. I open the stream on the second monitor, and the advertisement is screaming at me. Multiplayer host. So, I'm hosting.
Hmm?
Okay. So, bringing my thoughts in order. My week was pretty solid. Not that terrible. Yeah, and I stand behind my colleague until he was rating the email to you.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you received it.
Yeah, it was funny. You wrote it and I checked. Was wondering, okay, maybe he wrote it to someone else because it wasn't there yet. But seems like just GMX is like I don't know what caused it 50 minutes delayed. Then it appeared.
Nice.
Yeah. So I was playing a lot of Spire this week. I managed to
I saw
get
it.
all all characters to Ascension 2, and I think 3 of them are on Ascension 3 now.
Oh, you took it slow.
Yeah.
I think I'm playing more than more than intended. I'm on Ascension 6,
Mhm.
except on Ironclad.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm struggling with when was it? It was either Ironclad or the Defect. There is just feels like I continuously made it to into the second level or sometimes third level, and then just second or third first second fight I immediately die because there's some issue. I don't know why. And
Yeah,
also an issue I have is often that I think, okay, there is 3 steps left to the boss fight. One is the healing, one is an elite, and one is a question mark. And like 80% of the time, the question mark is a fight. And every time before, I think, okay, I managed to kill the elite, got the relic, but my health is so low. Okay, please, no fight, no fight, no fight. Oh, and of course, it's a fight. And I die.
yeah, I know that feeling. It's always pretty annoying. I had yesterday and today, like two small other one that I just started, and the other one was like with the Regent. And I thought they got rid of this enormous amount of shops under question marks. But in this run, I had 3 random shops in question marks.
Okay.
And this was like really annoying because like I spent all my money on a bland shop in the beginning, and then I went to the 3 shops not being able to do anything. I still
For me, it's
made
just
it.
really rare because I rarely get a regular shop and a little bit. Is it a little bit rarer? I'm not sure. The cheap shop, the fake shop, is I think a little bit rarer than just the
Yeah,
regular
the
shop.
cheap shop I had more often, but no, this was like fully fledged shops and the question
Mm.
marks, and I think it was just bad luck. But it was like this was a bit sad, but I still made it, so
Mm.
I cannot be complain too loudly. Um, but yeah, I have the problem that when I die in the first floor, and this is like very much with the old status by the same. I always die on the first floor, and if I don't die on the first floor, I never die.
Mm. Yeah, for me it's more different. It depends on which character. Um, but I die very often in the second floor or just like 1-2 steps before the final boss. It happens so many times. It's it's really frustrating me. Like, recently I again had one with the Necrobinder. I felt completely invincible. And then there is one fight, just a regular fight, before the boss. And I couldn't do shit. I was just stumped. Absolutely disappointing there. I mean, I had like endless amount. I had two items which were in tandem. Like one is stacking skills, the other one was stacking with attacks. I had guaranteed armor every turn, and it wasn't even close. Could do nothing. Just got stomped.
Do you know which fight it was specifically? I wonder which mechanic was it then that like really killed you.
I think it was it a single monster? Is the eye thing? I forget its name.
Oh, the elite.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. It wasn't a regular one. It was an elite, but it. Yeah, I didn't get the fights before. Every time get it rolling in turn 2, turn 3. This time, turn 3, still nothing. Just horrible card draw. I don't. I want to see if I can get Osti.
Nice. Yeah, I had. It's a cheese time.
And so I get more.
Yeah, your comments are not that bad. I think for the region, the comments are not good. That's actually stronger for me to not get a card at all.
Problem is, I would love to take aggro, but not so much.
Yeah. Full aggro, I had it a few times, and it's pretty interesting. Right, pay enchant a card with steady. How long until the shop? Like, do mini space? We have one fight, one elite,
Almost
and
no
one
money.
question mark. Almost no money.
To get one card
I actually
removal.
would. Yeah. I think usually I would go, like, if I had like one or two more fights in between, I would go for the steady enchantment on my Conqueror. This is like the ability that gives you Forge 3 and Sovereign Blade, deals double the damage to the enemy. This would have been good just to keep in just as a buff. But sadly, money is like really rare at the moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also I had one run where I tried to go for exhaust with what's his name?
Ironclad.
Ironclad. And I got disappointed because I thought, okay, I have the I played with bombardment in the regent. This is once in exhaust, every time damage, 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 damage. Perfect. I get this stacked up, put it in, and suddenly I get the card back. And I understand why they did this choice, because
yeah, you have to manually exhaust it.
Yeah, no. I think I understand more. I understand why they made this choice, because if you didn't get it back, you might run out of cards when you try to play exhaust deck with Ironclad. But yeah, for me is then I hate it. I hate it so much.
That you that like you needed it's like this is always a bit of the frustrating part behind an exhaust deck for the Ironclad. The strongest payoff for it was a Dead Branch. Dead Branch gave you a random card every time you exhaust a card. This was like really, really strong. but it was always annoying to have to rely on a rare relic to get your build off the ground.
But isn't this basically the same problem as with the bleed build? Because you're completely dependent on you get access to tungsten rod.
Oh, like, it's. I think in both cases it's a bit less true. Like, for example, I say that branch was like the biggest payoff, but it was not the only one. The actually important payoff that made the whole build work is all your skills cost 0, exhaust them after you use them. This is a power card, 2 mana. Unlimited power, I think, was it called? And it's really strong. Personally, we loved it. It's still in the game. And I think like it's better balanced now. Like I think you can do more with exhaust now than you ever could without being required on one of those 2 cards. But it still feels like an extremely hard build to play because it feels like you have a death counter on your head. Like it feels like, oh, when I'm through with my cards, I'm dead. But when you kind of force yourself to play these builds, like of course you always have to wait the opportunity, but if it offers itself to you, you really learn how important every draw is. And that you kind of can get really far, despite the fact that you exhaust all your skills after one use. And that the mana costs that you save or the energy costs are like really an insane payoff.
No, I can see that part, but then again, wouldn't you say you are really dependent on the tungsten rod if you would want to go for the bleed build?
No, absolutely not. Like I never had it, and I had 2 successful runs
How
with it.
can you heal yourself enough?
You don't need to heal yourself that much. You heal 6 by default after every battle.
Yeah,
like,
if you use just let's say Inferno, every turn you take 1 damage right away. Then you take I don't know, burn or whatever it was called, which gets you strength. You burn another health. Then a defense card costs you 2 health, and you're already down 4. The enemy attacks you once. Where you don't have the defense, well, you lose more than 6.
Yeah, but if you, but like this is like the trade-off, right? The cards are much stronger than other comparable cards, but they cost you HP. So like Blood Shield, for example, is for me a must pick currently. I always take it when I see it because the 16 block and 20 if you upgrade it is so much that like it really opens up and saves me a lot of time.
Yeah, but this is again the same issue as with was it of the Regent, the stacking defense, or which one was it? Was it the defect? I forgot which one, but you basically get each turn, each time you play it, you get it's exhaust, but every time you play it, it increases the defense, the block you gain by 3 or 4 if you upgrade it.
The genetic algorithm, yes.
And it's the same issue that if you don't draw it when you need it, it's useless. And if you draw it, okay, it's good, but you still take 2 damage, and the next turn they still have health left.
Yeah, like this is probably the difference. I usually have my deck small enough so that I can see it in a fight on average once, most of the time twice in a boss fight, rarely more than 3 times. And I try to finish the fights pretty quickly. Like, I have the feeling the fights always end, like even the end boss fights around to 5 to 6. And with 15 card deck, that means I have seen the card twice, basically.
Yeah, for me, I'm playing more either bigger cards or bigger decks or more card draw. And with more card draw, I cycle so many times through it. Still, it feels like so oftentimes I don't draw it when I need it, and I draw it when I don't really need it because I have other stuff popping up at that time, which
Yeah.
gets me the defense I need.
Like even with the Regent, his ability to exhaust cards for these mini
Hey, Simopen.
cards, like
How are you doing?
hello, Simopen.
But yeah, okay. Yeah, then I don't know if
I
it's just for me, it never feels really smooth.
Yeah, like of course you will sometimes have the moment where you don't draw the card you want to draw, and in a smaller deck this is less of a problem. And like I feel like you have a lot more chances to give something like retain to a card, even outside of like the silent. But yeah, of course, like the problem still is the same. You know, if you don't draw it, then it sucks.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
I had one run where I actually got the tungsten rod, and that was the only time I actually managed to get through with the bleed bills. Every time else, it was just punishing me. Ish. So you have like 160 hours actively for 2 weeks in Steam, having full-time job. How is it possible? At the moment, I'm still looking for a job, but 2 weeks? No, 160 hours shouldn't be for 2. I mean, I played now on the side with Slay the Spire, so it got higher, but it shouldn't be 160 hours. Let's say.
What kind of game you're talking
4
about?
hours per day times 7 is 28. 4 times 6. Then on the side, let's say another 7-hour extras, maybe 8 weeks, so 16.
Are you talking
Then on the
about
higher
Age of
hour,
Empires?
it's maybe 80 hours. So, but no, just in general probably. So since how many months have you no job? Yeah, my company shut down last year in September. I think starting September. Since then, I'm looking for a job.
Yeah, like when I check like the two games, Age of Empire and Slay the Spire, as you play, you have approximately 50 to 60 hours
Yeah.
in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I had a lot of savings. I'm living more on the frugal side, but I also got support by the state at the moment because I was working before. And yeah, my savings throughout the years before I was working are still keeping up for now.
So, what can we do? I offer to buy Lift. Give another player 11 block. Do you need it? How do you feel?
I
Your
think at
HP
the
is
moment I have
actually better
enough.
than mine. Yeah. How's your deck balance? Like, how many cards provide you
14.
with defense?
At the moment, mostly defense. Like
Mostly defense. Okay.
the extra cards, 2 of them gave me defense, and then summon in addition to it. And I removed most of my strikes already.
Okay. Then I will go for actually picking up 2 cards instead of removing one.
Okay, so for Ostia, I don't need Bashara.
Yeah, then I take it.
But yeah, I also tried a very interesting build with the knight. That was the one where I was so disappointed when I died at the end. It was going with ethereal cards.
Huh. If he will, yeah, that's a bit like I had a good run in with that, but how much damage do you have? Oh yeah, okay. Then I will damage him, take his shield off.
But yeah, no, it was really fun because at that point I had struggle at the beginning, and then I got into a flow where okay, I'm crushing everything. I can get through. I can stomp everyone, and then the eye, and nothing, just nothing.
I could actually be dead in that fight.
Then we will probably lose. I can do some damage.
Yeah, let's focus on the back line.
Okay. Kill him, yeah. I can give you a region if you need.
Let me quickly see. Like, I will take this turn 10 damage, then I have 11 HP left. We will kill the last one. They will deal approximately 12 damage next turn. I will draw about 12 defense. Okay, I think I'm fine. I think we can. No, sorry. I would prefer. Can you send me the region potion just to make sure that we will survive this?
Poke. One strike can hit my damage. I can kill the one with poke. Yeah, at the back. Or do you have something with AoE?
Nah, I actually drew nothing of damage and I misplayed. So I was playing the minion cards to transform 2 of my cards, but actually had nothing in my draw pile. So it didn't give me anything.
Which one do we want to kill next? The back one or the front one? Okay. Because he's already buffed.
The front one. Yeah. And he will be the next one to be buffed.
No, the back and the middle, and then the front again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but like to be rebuffed.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, now my misplay hurts me, but no problem. Just transforming some of my cards.
And one AoE.
So I can
AoE
make
first or
yes. So then I will go with this. Actually have way more damage than me. I didn't have the best draws right now.
Sadly, I don't get the my Osti to stay alive long enough. This time I don't have. I have single attack with 6. That's it.
I have an attack with 7.
He's gonna get by 13, so we can't get both attacks through. You attack him.
Wait, I can deal 9 actually. Sorry for the correction.
Yeah, still, it won't be enough. We need 24 if we want to kill him, or one shot 11.
Wait, I can get 3 block when I play. Yeah, I think I will just better remove him. It saves more HP in the long run.
Should I try to defense this time, not attack? I can stomp them with more damage next turn.
So
So I can do...
I can deal 16, 23.
I have 25 in total I can do.
Okay, right, then I will
Let's
play
go for the back
it
one
like
because it's
this.
lower, or...
Yes. Now tell me, I actually wouldn't have been enough anyways. Am I dead? 18. We take
18.
exactly 18 damage. Oh, you can do the rest.
We'll see. We will see.
Yeah, that was like two misplays on my part. Where blade were raised to the mana.
Damn it, I didn't. Leash. I'll stay alive so I can stomp them more. So... how do I do this? Just this one? Wait, no, I don't need to...
Why didn't you kill it?
Because he didn't want... I can kill him easy in this turn, and now I got enough for getting...
Yeah, the one shot, I see.
Not a one shot, it's still missing, sadly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Should have probably done it the other way around. Nah, would have sucked there.
I mean, you're safe anyways. Your Osti will protect you.
Yeah, it... about if I prefer bodyguard or extra mana. Better.
Thank you for carrying.
What do you think of the riddle thing? The item which causes a lot of damage to all at turn 7.
The stone calendar, you mean?
I don't know what the name is, but yeah.
Yeah, the stone calendar is like... I sadly rarely get to use it. I think it's a lot stronger in PvP because most PvP I say, but like multiplayer, because you way more regularly get to turn 7.
Because I feel like I never really get to... very rarely get to turn 7 multiplayer or single player. It feels like it's just way too slow.
Like it's very fun. Like the solo time you played on stream, you were 2 times very confused why the enemy was suddenly dead, and it was because of Stone Calendar killed him for you.
Okay.
You didn't even recognize it. And yeah, the times we played together, we once had a relic, and it didn't kill them, but it dealt significant damage once or twice. So
yeah, but if you compare it to like I forgot the name of the relic, but it does 3 damage each turn, or one that grants you 7 block every turn. The 7 block is just insanely strong. Compare this to this garbage item. It's really
Like,
pathetic.
there are a lot of differences. For example, Stone Calendar is a regular common relic, while the 7 block at the start of your turn is a boss relic. So there's already a big difference in rarity and strength. Shit. Well, I have 2 HP. I should rest and not upgrade.
What I should do.
You have 36 HP. I would always upgrade. And I probably would upgrade like delay or
Yeah, I would have gone for delay as
saw.
well.
Yeah.
So
Delay is a
it's
strong
not that
pick.
great. It's 3 damage, it's okay. But this one just gets you so much stats. And I would love to I'm to either delay or invoke, because I can play invoke more often, which gets me delay to play more often. But yeah, I think
Well,
the
I have the
straight up
feeling
defense with the 2 more block
the
is probably
defense is, I
better.
think. Yeah. So, okay.
You're still alive. This is also something I wish I had more options to actually summon things which individually attack instead of me playing for them. Like, okay, if they just do, I prefer to play with the defect because it feels like I'm playing with minions.
Yeah. Like, this might absolutely be coming. Like, in Slay the Spire Downfall, like the most popular mod that even got released as a standalone game, was like you played the bosses and not the characters. And the first character you play is the slime. And the slime basically plays like the mob boss, where you summon different kinds of slimes and each has a different effect. And they like have completely different mechanics. If I play
Oh,
this,
I just realized I have the Potion of Doom.
Yes.
That potion saved me in one fight so much because I was barely missing out on killing the boss. And with the potion, I could force it through.
Nice.
Because I got the what was it called? End of World or what something? A kill where you apply Doom and it instantly.
Yeah. Then it's just 33 straight damage.
No, it's not straight damage. It is the one where you apply Doom, and if it is more than health, it instantly kills instead of waiting after the enemy had his turn.
Yeah, but I mean, in this case, it's 33 straight damage. I can deal 60 damage. Can you deal 11?
I have 8.
Okay, then let's just block.
I have 1 mana if I could give it to you.
No worries, I have a left block.
Okay, I have 24 damage, 30 damage.
Yeah, this turn I don't have to double up. This turn I only have 30 damage. Yeah, this works. Celestia, Photon Card, Heavenly Duel. Capture Spirit is really strong. Love it.
since I go for Ostia, I'll take Invoke.
Okay.
Everything for my hand.
Yeah. I'm interested to see the late game with that.
You probably
Because,
Dex and
like, when you have.
Strength? Or do you
Yeah,
want
I
to
would
heal?
take Dex and Strength. No, I'm fine with the Dex and Strength. Because like you will have a lot of mana, like you have 3 cards that generate mana, and like I actually don't know many X cost cards for the binder, necro binder.
X.
But everyone has some, but I don't know if he has good ones.
Dirge. Okay, that. I mean, that fits well in because it's for summoning. But it
Yeah,
doesn't do
that
damage.
necro binder. Yeah, he has 2. Eradicate, retain, deal 11 damage X times.
There's
That's an extremely
Eradicate.
strong one. It's a rare one. You can, on the left
Never seen
side, you
that
can
one.
just...
Over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I had that one. It's alright, I don't like Eradicate that much.
It's very solid, especially because targeted, not random. And on upgrade 14 damage X times, this basically means like with the amount of mana energy you will stack, you will have no problem at finishing fights quickly. But for turn 3 or turn 2 or 3, could be really nice.
Problem will be survive that long.
I'm not worried. Your hand is kind of happy with that. So what am I gonna do? I have drawn none of my powers yet.
Probably good if against him. At least 33 damage earlier.
Okay. Pillars of Creation. I will lose. I will play this, and I will just get my power out there.
I wish I could get the needle relic now, since I'm playing mostly skills.
You mean the one that says every so-and-so skill gain block or deal damage?
No, it's if you play 3 skills per turn, every third skill you play deal all enemies 5 damage.
Yeah.
And if I now get card draws in addition to it, then I would just sweep through the enemy.
Oh, look at that Necrobinder. He's so strong and so coordinated.
My hand is not strong enough. It doesn't have fetch yet.
Okay. My random cards gave me this one.
Better not do the 35 damage, because then we can get the Vigor out before he goes for his rage. Try to... Okay, I don't have damage. I have 14 damage. That's my... Oh, this is actually enough. Okay, or you to attack.
I have a bit of damage stacked up.
And then I will prepare or go up instead.
Yeah, now he will do the debuff. We just have to deal 40 damage.
Attack only got delay again. I didn't draw it. Attack. Like, with this I mean I didn't draw any attack. I only had my...
Ah, you drew enough.
No, I didn't draw it. I had that one, like, 4 turns already in my hand. I couldn't play it because I had to defend. Again, Invoke. Why do I get spammed with Invoke? I got more than enough mana with this. Should I get Bury instead?
Well, it's a really strong, heavy card that you will most likely be able to play.
If I get
Very,
it at the
yeah.
right time. That's the problem. I don't have card draw, so...
You have 16 cards. You have 3 mana. There are 3 cards in your deck that would provide you with enough additional mana to play it. And it will end most enemies. Like, not bosses, of course, but there the rules are a little bit different. So I think the ability, like the chance is highly likely.
I'll pick it up for now.
Mm.
Never feel comfortable picking cards like this because they feel very... It's just like the defense. If I have only a single defend card I count on, it never feels like it's gonna work out.
Absolutely. I can totally understand, but there is like a certain skill level. Like you need to work on what you need to pick in combination to make them work, because there are really good and cool decks around it. They really made a great job at balancing this. But it's difficult. Like, this is not an easy thing.
Yeah, great. I drew it first turn. Oh well.
Will I will do this potion. So the next turn return this to your hand. I will do this and I will do this. Pillars of Creation. We get rid of this and this.
But again, I've seen something very interesting today, but I forgot what it was about. That's... Oh, that was... Alright. What was it? Regarding technology, but I forgot about it. Oh yeah, right, the Veritasium video. Did you watch the Veritasium video?
I have not yet watched it. It was about this hacking of the credit cards.
How the development of credit cards came to life and how it's using technology that was originally used by Spire technology. Yes, it's really fascinating.
Yeah. I saw the thumbnail, but I haven't clicked on it yet.
Like it's based on the thing. This is the item the Soviet Union used to listen on to. Great, now again Bury, where I don't have the 9 mana like last turn. And with like tools where it's completely out, they didn't have any chance to discover it at all.
Okay.
And basically what they were using was like an antenna which gained energy when it received waves. In this case it was audio waves. But nowadays we're using
oh, yeah.
what are they called? Magnetic waves, electromagnetic waves for our credit cards for direct pay.
Yeah, these are the passive REF. No, how are they called?
RFID.
We worked RFID. Yeah, the passive RFIDs. I find them really fascinating. I was
wasted 30 damage. But yeah, it's really so fascinating how it came to be, how it came from that technology, and the direct pay uses now technology from that, the idea from the thing, because the invention of the PIN and ID were quote unquote too slow for payment methods. I can finish him. And because of this, they added, like it used, compared to before they used like the strip on the cards, which resulted in like 10 seconds time difference between previous pay with the chip and to the pin. And because research shows that the shorter the amount of time is between you paying, trying to pay and trying to make a purchase and actually paying, the more likely it is you actually buying the thing.
Yeah.
And so credit card companies wanted to shorten this amount, and so they use now like this RFID method.
I was actually working on, we had for a while a project in the company for in-house navigation. It was about like a 6-month research period. And I was researching if like a passive RFID together with a short burst Bluetooth signal could allow you in a single wave to kind of locate you, as long as like there are enough sensors out there. And while I was researching that, I was talking to Tim, a friend of mine, who was telling me that the Fraunhofer is doing exactly the same thing. What was really funny. Sorry that I'm taking so long. Like I'm clearly doing some kind of Sovereign Blade run here. But can I? Yeah, let's go Sword Sage. I'm the anime protagonist.
Skill. Wait, okay, no, this is perfect. I picked up Shared Fate, which causes me to lose strength, but also the enemy loses strength.
Yeah.
If I now have this imbued, like every fight, the enemy starts with 2 less strength.
Wait, can you show me the effect of imbued again? I don't think I ever had that option.
I lose 2 strength, the enemy loses 2 strength, and I can upgrade it to
No,
enemy loses 3.
imbued.
It's just
option
it gets played automatically at the start of each combat.
Yeah, but it's not targeted. Like it's not that every enemy loses strength. It's one targeted
that's fine.
enemy.
But still, one enemy just does 2 damage less.
That's true, and that every combat, that's not bad. I agree.
The other option would be that I try to just get my the summon going right away, but it's just 5 damage I can do then. And Shared Fate feels like, I mean, it's I can play it for free, and at latest at the moment I would say turn 3 I would have it played at that point. At the same time, if I had Driftwood would be also very nice. I can reroll each card reward once.
Yeah. For me, I have the Sandcastle. Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards.
That is very
I'm
good.
I'm interested in that as well. Then Radiant Pearl at the start of each combat, add 1 Luminescence into your hand. This is the 0-cost retain card that gives you 2 energy. I'm actually tending towards this option. And then I have the Archaic Tooth, like transform your falling stars. That's strong. That's always strong. But it doesn't work so well because I have like really struggled to play falling stars. I have 0 stars generation currently.
Yeah, for me it would be nice because it uses Osti's max HP instead of the current HP to add as damage.
Yeah, so you
But
can use him way more effectively to block.
the thing is, at the moment, most of the times he died. So max
Yeah, and
HP
then
and
it's
current
useless.
HP doesn't do much difference.
Yeah. If he's always at max HP, there's like not much benefit.
Yeah, it's not always. So it can make different. Like with the boss fight, I went down to 27 and had max HP 40, 50. So it could have done more damage, but that is one of the rare cases where I actually got him to grow this big. And if I could get Driftwoods, I can reroll card rewards, which has more chance to get me skills for Osti.
That's true. Like you will have an easier time picking your deck and choosing your deck.
Yeah, I think this is the best option at the moment.
I think I go for Radiant Pearl just because I never took it. And I think it can work well with this deck. I have to play my powers when I get them in my hand.
At the moment, yeah,
Yeah.
one, and then I think we would
Like,
decide if we want to take an extra fight for an extra card, or if we want to get the events. But basically, I would go to the direction you picked. And
yeah, that we both picked. It's very funny. Yes, let's do that.
oh, perfect. Shared fate. 3. I get her.
So,
Don't.
who I do cannot. So, let me quickly. 3 damage.
Oh yeah, right. Also something I've seen today. It's probably more topic which was longer ago, but it's regarding internet literacy.
Okay.
And since we're always talking about, yeah, we need to protect our children, but we're forgetting about how illiterate basically everyone is in general. So it feels like
Yeah.
we're always talking about, hey, yeah, we need to make sure the we have to be the ones responsible instead of making the companies responsible for it.
This is like so much a problem. Like, I think the companies should be way more responsible. Like, even for stuff like garbage. Like, for like everything around plastic, it's all pushed onto the consumer in the end. And they kind of blame us if we don't. Like, I remember so vividly this advertisement about this indigenous folk from America that was like crying into the camera that like, oh, you should be way more responsible. And like in the end it was an Italian actor.
Yeah.
And they were just like making a whole campaign to trick people into believing.
Yeah, and like the same as whenever it's talk about which one was it again? Oh yeah, right. I've seen it yesterday already. I just forgot about it, but it was about if you try to make rules which get... Oh, if you had vulnerability for 4, then I could have just killed
I was
him.
in the middle of playing my character. I could have said something.
If you would have done this, like everyone agrees, hey, we should prevent companies showing children advertisements for unhealthy products.
Yeah.
But the industry then sends the what are they called? The advertisement lobby to complain about. Oh, hey, yeah, no, you're trying to cripple our industry. No, we're trying to keep people more healthy. Like every time it's trying to address stuff. If you check in Germany the was it health ministry or was it environment? Probably it was health ministry. 2003, Köstner was responsible for it, and she tried to do this. She tried to address, hey, limit the amount of sugar, prevent advertisements for children for unhealthy stuff. And yeah, CDU, CSU blocked it. And instead, she lost the votes, so she got out. And then the next 3 or 4 ministers were all CDU, CSU. I think one of them was SPD. And then now last year it was a green one. And the green one, again, like Köstner, both of them green, tried to do slight changes. Nope, everything gets blocked by them.
Yeah. Like I think I send you the one like about Söder, who was like where the Heute Show.
Yeah, I've said that one months ago already where it was.
Yeah, I think I seen it 2 multiple times. It's like so crazy how they're just denying that shit.
I don't want any shit. Okay, more mana.
I would have. You had some good options. Ornamental Fan's really good, but like,
No, not for me.
How many?
I'm playing mostly skills, almost no attacks. So what do I do with the? And the regal pillow feels like it is a bailout item for me. Should I go? Did you ever have the Colossal Flower before? What does it do if I go deeper?
Like, yeah, if you go deeper, it gives you a really strong relic, Polynus Core. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. But you can go stepwise deeper, so if you have to go 3 times deeper to get the relic, and if not, then you can get extra money.
Okay. Polynus Core.
Oh, what card will the roulette take? Offer me to pick up for me. So
it feels like he never picks the default cards like strike or block.
yeah, like yeah, yeah, that would be way too easy.
I mean, I thought it's just random out of the deck. But...
No, I think it's by rarity. I think it's going from your draw pile first and picks like either by playing. I think he once picked. I think so far I feel like he picks cards that you play often.
Yeah. Then?
I think like for me it will probably take Sword Sage. No, Conqueror.
He's
Yeah,
totally
and he
lame.
picked it up from my disc. He picked it from my discard pile.
Same
It was
here.
clearly on my disc. Yeah. So he's clearly picking the most played cards.
I mean, in total, I played more often defense than discard. So that's not completely
Yeah,
true.
but like probably
Do we
some
have vulnerable?
coefficient. No. No
Okay.
vulnerability anywhere inside. Start every turn, get 4 bigger.
Oh, I'm gonna lose so much from Osti again. No.
Now I have vulnerability.
Is he... Damn it, I don't think we can
How?
kill him before he runs away. Oh, tank? Shit.
Yeah, we have to attack him 3 more times until he's stunned.
Yeah, but in 2
Like I
turns,
think
like
next
turn
turn.
he's running already.
Yeah, I think that won't. Like, it will be tough, but I think we can do it. Like, depending next turn, I have 1 strike. I can do 3 attacks next turn, but
I can
like
get... Oh no, for... But I get also attacks next turn, so he falls down. But doesn't this then just give us another turn and not kill? Because we're halfway only there.
I think you can totally use your vulnerability potion, and then we can do it. Like, I will be playing this.
I have almost nothing. I have 2 attacks.
So do you have? Yeah, you have. Do you have 1 attack or 2 attacks? Like, this would be amazing if you could bring him down. Then I can deal most of the damage. So this is the first. There hit.
Close. Fire potion.
So do you want an upgrade or a random event? Yes, fair enough.
I don't know if I'd like to take bone shards. I want to play with Osti, not killing him. But
Well,
doing damage
it's
to all. I'll take it still. So what were you asking?
Do you want a guaranteed upgrade or you are more for an event? I personally think I'm more for the guaranteed upgrade right now because I only have 1 upgrade.
Better. Let's see how we're gonna do.
12.
Perfect. Oh yeah, this is also funny. I had some runs where I encountered the same elite multiple times on the map.
Yeah, like it's only guaranteed that you are not facing the same one you played last time. So it's totally possible when you face 3 elites in a run to face 2 times the same.
What would happen if I play Osti attack without Osti being here?
I have never had this situation.
Yeah, I've misplayed it.
It's time to find out. Yeah, actually it does nothing.
Reset. Oh, I failed it completely.
Happens.
Yeah, but that would have been about 20 damage we're missing now.
Hmm. I can make that a little bit lower. $80, $86. I sadly have not yet my powers played. They are all at the bottom of my
I
deck.
sadly don't have any powers. Single one.
I think I throw a shackle potion just to get the damage a little bit lower.
Could have used Heart of Iron for you if you needed to get them plating.
Maybe next turn. I will not say no to that.
Ah, shit, that was a mistake.
At least I have my powers out. It's a bit slower, the deck.
Damn, this time they buffed them all at the same time? I can do 39 damage.
I can deal 6 or 36. I think I prefer this option. Yeah.
Mostly will die
Mostly.
no matter what.
Well, if you play 2, I have only 1. Yeah, you can use the plating on yourself,
Oh yeah, right.
or you can kill the front enemy
Nope,
with
I
the
have
fire
no damage.
potion.
Oh yeah, but then he's just gonna come back. That's not worth it.
Yeah, that's true.
There was 7.
So okay. Let's see. I will not damage the front one because we can easily kill it. I think I will be starting on the behind one. It's the closest one.
Now is very sad. I got bone shards. But yeah, okay, this doesn't kill the front one. That's perfect then. Oh no, I have. Okay, I'll keep So in my hand. Because then we can do an AoE and kill the front one.
How is your
Together.
defense? Like, do we want to kill it now?
No, we don't need to. I get 23 defense.
You are protected.
I will survive. And as I said, I have so if we want to finish it off, I have one attack which does AoE, which kills him, which just does enough damage to kill the front one. So we don't have to worry about him. It's more about, can we make sure in 2 turns to kill the other 2.
No. So I can kill the middle one.
Kill the middle one. Okay, I can get 12 damage on the back one. Yeah, then we'll execute. Have enough damage to get them down. Not this turn, but
Yeah.
turn.
I can guarantee you that next turn we will kill him.
I don't like the situation with the delay in the fight. Like, you are already playing the cards while I haven't even drawn mine.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Totally get it. I have resonance. Gain 2 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. That sounds really strong, but nothing I can sustain, I think. Because I still have no generation for
Should I pick
stars.
Enfeebling Touch? Reduces one enemy's strength by 11 for this turn.
It's basically like a multi-attacker will deal 0 damage, and someone who makes a big hit, it's basically 11 defense for both of us. So I think it's a really strong defense card.
I was just wondering if I should maybe reroll, but yeah.
I think Aviva is really strong.
I wanted to get the tuning fork if possible because I play so many skills.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have to fight 2 elites. I have to heal.
That is a really good condition. Yeah, smarter.
I mean, don't have to fight 2 elites, but possible.
No. It's written in stone.
Oh shit, again, mistake. Can we restart?
Yeah,
I completely failed about 30 damage. So.
Have you seen the Opus Magnum update?
No.
Do you know Opus Magnum?
Isn't this this alchemy game?
Yes. Where the publisher doesn't exist anymore. The game developer.
Okay, I didn't know the game developer doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, they like disbanded the company, and now suddenly a new complete campaign, the story and everything, and new mechanics came out of nowhere.
Oh, fuck. Okay. My brain shut off again. No.
Happens.
Okay, what? How? It's from Opus Magnum itself. It's not a separate game that's just calling.
Nope. Completely free update. Just double the game size. Like the game content. And it's really like interesting, just on not completely free. It's like $12 the DLC, but it's like really nice to see. It's like the developer behind it who really loved the game and just worked on it despite the fact that he practically had no money. What am I gonna do? I have 2 Let's play this, and I think this says whenever you play a Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Well,
To make him F0 attack.
this would be extremely nice. I should have played my stuff in a different order then, but... So if I can get... Pillars of Creation, Falling Stars.
Damn it. Very unlucky. Very unlucky how it get. Is it for only one turn? The cost
No.
change? The rest of the game?
No.
The rest of the fight.
That's the combat.
Fuck.
Neko oil is really powerful, but like difficult to use. Like if your deck has an average cost of 1 or below that, it's practically worthless.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see what I can pull a skill from your draw pile.
Bury him
Anything
again,
you-
50 damage. Do you have
Okay,
any
I
vulnerable,
won't
or-
argue with that. No, I have no vulnerable, sadly.
Because then it's just completely
But then I
wasted
can
damage because 48 armor.
Yeah, that's true, but I can at least deal 13 damage and get an energy for another 12.
Then button. It's Osti.
I transform 2 cards. Like,
I know
no,
you're
I
not
have
that
to
much
block.
into
Oh, yeah.
Warhammer 40k, but since yesterday there's the Adepticon going on. We can buy 11 strength again.
Okay.
Basically, it's a big reveal show, and they added a lot of incredible, beautiful new miniatures into the game.
Nice. Why does it... I try to give you strength, but it doesn't let me give you strength.
Weird.
Oh, I think yeah.
Right. My damage went through already.
Yeah, I was trying to click it and it didn't let me.
Perfect. Okay. I just wanted to say I didn't have enough attacks. Oh damn it! The game is fucking with me. This is the item for you. Permafrost. First time you
What
play a
did you
power,
get?
each combat you gain 6 block. I have not a single power card.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't draw a single power card so
time
far.
to pick one up.
No. I didn't see a single one the entire playthrough so far. Oh, I'm not sure. It would be nice if I could use Sikkim, because if I get multiple attacks at the same time... No, I don't have enough redraw. I'll reroll.
Right hand is pretty good,
It's
but only if you
limiting.
have 2 cost cards.
Yeah,
Like, because it comes back. Yeah.
I have Bury, Delay, Flatten, but that's 3 cards. Oh no, Full Aggro as well. It's okay-ish.
Yeah.
Snap.
It's basically
Fruit.
the opener for a strategy that is around multiple tags, but like you have to get a lot set up. That was good. With that, you can retain Bury, what is really practical.
Yeah, snap.
Well, if
I was
have
thinking of the event already.
you have 62 HP, you have definitely resources.
Humbling. Yeah. Okay, 1 strike, and I sacrificed half my health pool. 4 HP?
Not exactly half, but I understand what you mean.
It is my half my health pool now.
Yes.
And if I didn't do it, I could use this for an upgrade again. And now I have to heal.
Of an upgrade?
Here.
Oh, you mean the fire?
Yeah.
So defense? No, I want the finesse.
I
took a colorless card.
Oh, the first power. It's the colorless one. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Can I play
pretty good
often
one.
5? It is possible.
With your energy generation, like, it's really reliable, I would argue. Like, the turn after you play an Invoke, you can mostly play your hand.
The thing is, if I do have what's it called? Bury, then it's not possible in that turn. And if I would use
That's true.
Huddle Up, all allies draw 2. But yeah, let's go. Let's hope with
it's
the damage.
Nice. Yeah. And it's like 6 block.
I hate this guy so much. The worst
designed my
enemy.
game just crashed. My game just crashed. Very funny. I would argue it's actually the reason why you hate it so much is because it's like a really good designed enemy. Like, there's clearly a point where you hate it.
No,
like, this is an enemy that you remember for how much I hate it.
I didn't encounter him once where I didn't think, okay, this feels shit. Why the fuck is he already buffing the what's it called? The amount of
debuff of getting
debuff he puts into your hands, and I don't have any card draw, or I do have the card draw and I just draw shit where I can't play anything. And he at the same time just does damage himself.
I do, like, I would lie if I say I like him. He's a fine enemy that is, I think, with clear defined strengths. and not much, or what feels like not much openings. Actually, the part that is the weakest about him, or that gives you the most opening, is that he's entirely countered like by one relic, and that's this like the common relic with the
Thorns.
thorns.
Yeah, the thing is, you say it's a common
That's like
relic.
really strong
I
against
had
him.
it once, and I saw it. I only had it because I saw it in a shop.
Oh yeah, it's I hate it much more than that. But yes, there's like of course for the silent who has horns in her build, like the through 2 powers. Of course you have to get them. But then again you have like damage sources that are not attack card focused, like poison, but again for the silent and the defect. Like not poison, but like the orb kind of play. Um, but yeah, like pretty much there are 3 characters that struggle with him.
And now it's the thing where I can't use my power because I get swarmed with the days.
Yeah, I like personally for like there are strong, very strong builds around status effects, like for the defect and for the ironclad. And like yeah, and you the necrobinder has a lot of strength reduction. Like I think there are some possibilities in every character. I think the region is the worst suited to fight him.
Yeah, and look. What am I supposed to do with this? This is just
You got him half down already.
my situation feels like all the time I have something and he completely negates entire builds for me so many times. And with other enemies, at least you have an idea. Okay, what can you do? What would have been what could you have done different to fight him? But with him, it feels like okay, no, it's just you're maybe lucky or you're very unlucky with the days you draw.
I am like, it's difficult. I'm not saying that it's easy at all, but I think you have options how you can control.
Why did
Like the most
twice?
annoying part where I had to fight him was with the
But
shift build.
why did my
Oh, he attacked 7 times.
no?
Also, you attack.
Why did my hand
Ah, yeah,
attack twice?
this was me. This was me. I played
Okay.
tag team.
Ah,
I
okay.
have a colorless deck, so I generate colorless cards, and I got tag team that doubled your attacks.
Okay, now I get an item. Why I got Permafrost, I got Lasting Candy. Now I can start getting powers, which is nice with the rerolls. Should I get another Enfeebling Touch? Then we have two per. I already have 22 cards.
Yes, Enfeebling Touch is.
Feels like my deck is already getting big. I'll go for a reroll.
We are kind of slow rolling this. Okay, fair enough.
High five is also very nice.
Pale blue dot.
All damage and
High five is strong.
vulnerable.
Yeah. I had one 6-card deck with the Necrobinder, and I had high five in it, and was basically my only attack card.
Mm-hmm.
When made me through the entire game.
Slow. The lowest I had was, I think, 15 or so.
So if I play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 2 cards at the start of your next turn. Pale blue dot is like extremely weird power. I think that's like so. I have no clue how you are supposed to use it as the regent, because most of your cards are more expensive, and there's not
Isn't
much
the pale blue
use
dot
for
a
draw
card from
next turn.
the defect?
No, it's Regent power.
Okay.
I think I will go for it because I think I have the one deck that can partially use it. I think now I can
Oh.
upgrade this card.
Reducing mana cost, sadly. Oh, perfect. Shared fate right from the beginning.
But Panache is not reducing any kind of mana costs.
Yeah, but it is free damage.
Yeah, that's oh yeah. Let me wait. I think I use Powder Demise. At the end of your turn, take 6 additional damage.
Yeah, 5/5. And enfeebling touch, so he can't do anything.
Love to hear that. What do we have? I have one cost card. I get 12 damage. I get 20 damage this turn.
I don't want
But
to
I'm
play
through
Bone
with my
Shard.
day.
My Osti is too too healthy for this.
Yeah. I will just take it for this turn in hope that I will.
And there we go, punish. Okay, I can do a
Panache.
lot of damage with Bury this time.
Oh, another player gets 3 mana. Take it.
Okay. Still 2 mana.
So, Ola, gain 13 block, retain. Yes, 3
Wait.
damage at the end of your next turn, return to your hand. Fair enough.
This
We
is
are
also
already at
something I
half
don't
health.
like. It says Osti only blocks damage from attacks, but disintegration
Yes.
is not an attack.
Yes, it's like this is not an attack, correct?
So Osti is completely useless for that.
Yeah, but he blocks the damage from the enemy. Like this still works. You know, but like not the 13 damage you get now. Kind of makes sense. I understand the rule behind it. Like I'm now letting you do everything, and I
I'm
have
through.
no clue what I want to do. Yes, redirect all incoming damage.
Oh,
How much
actually,
shield do you
for once
have?
I got panache through.
like 7 plating. I think I will take this. I have 0, 5, 18. I will get 18 damage. So I think this is okay. Ah, shit. I will have to play this in hopes to get. Oh yeah, I use Snecko and I got 7 3-cost cards in my hand.
Hey.
It was unfortunate. Oh, but Snecko's only for 1 turn now. Oh, they changed it.
Oh, I have become vulnerable again. Perfect. The
Yeah.
vulnerability is on. Again.
So, what can we do? What can we do? I have. So, I can deal 200 damage. I was like, So, and finally, my star problems are solved. I think I missed lethal 1 or 2 turns before.
Should I get Seon?
I love Seance. Really powerful deck cleaner. Neurosurge is like always pick. I had
don't
once
like
had
it that
3
much.
times. It's so strong. Like
but
it's
the thing is,
insane.
you get only 1 time mana and card draw, and then you're only getting punished for it.
You have not a deck with that much relies on power, so I understand that's like not that appealing. But for decks that kind of have to ramp up, that like are a bit slower, it's so insane strong. I had 1 times 3 of them. Like it sped up the fights by 2 or 3 turns. They are so strong. Like yes, you are on a death timer and you're forced to end the fights quicker, but that's exactly the strength of Neurosurge.
I have 5 burn.
You will get more, like just because on the run you will have some kind of debuffs. Like 5 cards turning into souls means that you have drawn Seance 5 times. What means that you went through your 23 card deck 5 times. Like you need 5 draws to get through it on average. Like on average, probably you have 3 draws to get through it. So for 5 times 3, 15 times 15 turns. So I think it's really strong.
During your turn. Great, now I get the fiddle. Damn it.
I actually wonder, like I have pay a blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 2 cards at the start of your next turn. Oh yeah, it says at the start of your next turn. Yeah, sadly, it won't work with the fiddle.
No, it should work with the fiddle, because that was the thing I was addressing last time. Card draw is before your turn.
Yeah, but the pay a blue dot draws cards additionally at the start of your turn.
Exactly.
So when your turn has already started. So it's after. So it's exactly when the fiddle says you may not draw cards during your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, start of the turn is in the turn.
Yeah, but that was the thing I was writing there. That it also said. It doesn't matter. Add 2 random curses and just to.
Never use that option, and I don't feel like Sarah Talon is good balanced. I think they really need to work on that one.
The thing is, the 2 random curses I don't care because I have Seance. I can, in theory, just remove them.
Personally, if the 3 wishes were innate, I would totally agree that this relic would be strong, but by the case that you have to draw them first to activate the wishes, I find that that's hard.
Yeah, that's fair. And it
I
also
mean, like,
only
I don't.
from the draw pile. So basically, if you draw them at the last hand, you don't get anything out of this.
Yeah, right. That is like exactly the problem that I have with them. Let me quickly check
Like a
if
zero
they become.
card draw.
Can I see the wishes? I should have them unlocked. I want to see what the upgrades are. No, I have never taken the wishes. I totally need to do that. You say to the left.
We can get the most
Three.
elites. We get a shop.
Mm-hmm,
A lot of
mm-hmm.
events.
Mm,
I was thinking maybe
the
starting to
shop
the
is
left
pretty
and then
early.
go
Yeah.
to the right side. That would be another option for more upgrades. 3 resting points and a shop, but less events through that path.
Oh, you mean here, yeah, and then
Here.
only 2 elites. Yeah. See it. Yeah, but only 2 elites. Let's go with the one with the route on the right. On the left,
The very left, okay.
Yeah, I'm for this one. I took the relic for the apparitions, so that my first turn becomes more easy playable. Well, and I will be losing 6 max HP.
I can 50 damage. Can kill one? We work together.
I can deal 29.
So 70 over 7. So
I can
1.
deal 43. 43 damage. Sorry.
We would lose only 2 health because I have no defense either. Or not enough for this. So, okay, let's get rid of this guy.
Yeah, pull aggro and oh yeah. Yeah. I just saw the delay. No, you don't lose any oh no. Can I tell you what I really am confused by? Because I played Apparition, all enemies just dealt 1 damage. And this just broke my mind. It's funny, I never got a really a forge card, but still most of my damage comes from my forge.
Don't attack the back one. I can finish him. If you want
Yeah,
to
no
attack.
worries. I have no attacks. Oh, nice.
Bone Brew. 15 summon, very nice. Ooh, friendship. No, I sacrifice strength and get more mana. Is it worth it?
Yes, friendship is so strong. Like, especially because you use Osti to attack, he will have no malus on his damage.
Yeah. Then I can get more often Panache to play.
I have the perfect card that will not help you at all, but is a co-op card, and it has the perfect art. It has the card of the Regent and the Necrobinder, and I will pick it only for that.
This is also something I only rerolled one time so far.
Yeah,
Transform. Strike.
yeah, I will Transform Strike too.
Great, I got another power.
Nice.
Which is completely useless because whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. I don't apply Doom.
True. It's not.
Oh yeah, that was also something funny. Like I had 2 or 3 runs in a row where I got to the 3rd level, and every time I got the what's it called in English? Blasebalg.
Yeah,
Where this is such a strong item.
it's really strong.
No, they have no strength this turn.
Oh, yeah.
This.
The strength reduction is so strong in multiplayer. How is your block situation this turn?
14, so good.
You won't take damage?
No.
Oh yeah, I see.
That's the greatness of my the Horn Cleat. I get second turn 14 armor. So
That's
I have never
nice.
to worry about the second turn. Yeah, the rest is the problem. Okay, sales. Shit. I didn't check what cards I still have in my deck. Oh well. Get rid of one card.
This fight won't take long, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but it was a good card I had to sacrifice now.
Yeah, but it's in the end it just turned into fuel so that we can finish the next turn. And oh yeah. Can you see the card that I'm hovering currently? You should see it on.
Oh yeah.
It's me making marriage proposal to you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
draw Seos again. Ultimate Strike. Great. The one character that is already weakened gets a melee attack. Thank God I got Bury. That was better. So we don't have to look at this shameful display. Reroll.
Fine.
Ooh,
So
that's great. Wisp, but upgraded immediately. Because then it's retained. So let's hope we don't get, what are they called? The Knights next time. That would be very nice.
we will get the knight next time. We know that we will. They will hunt us. Oh, Dolly Mirror. What one do you want to duplicate? An Orbit? Apparitions? Genesis?
Oh,
Or
burning sticks
gambling
are
chip.
very good. I could get Wisp Plate twice, like 3, 2 mana.
Nice. I think
Wait,
I
is it a
will
skill?
go with.
It's a skill, right?
Yeah, it's good. I will go with gambling chip so that I can make my first turn more controlled. And I will go.
Oh,
I
I had
think.
this unlucky thing. I got the gambling chip. No, and then the next item I got was where
The
I
fiddle.
can't draw anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. This is another thing where it's like where you have to wonder about the order, but the gambling chip says at the start of each combat, discard any number of cards, then draw that many. And this is confusing because you think the combat starts before the turn. So this is something where I would wish that they would fit the wording a bit better. This is clearly misunderstandable. This is totally ambiguous.
Take the venerable set. Do we need weak at the start of the turn of the fight?
I don't think that we require that.
Go for the set.
Like, if you have enough money, you could think about picking up the power, then all of your fuel cards would transition into additional draw.
Yeah,
But I think you
don't
only have
ethereal.
two.
I have
You
not
only
a
have
single
two
one.
cards. Well, you have at least
Exhaust.
one.
No,
That's.
oh, yeah, the one enfeebling. Yeah, but that's
I
not
thought you had
worth
two in
it.
feeble. Yeah. If you had two, then maybe. But yeah, it's right. It's like not that
We get
strong.
another
Like you have two. You have two. You have ethereal and you have seance.
sales.
But yeah, two cards is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not that strong enough.
Yeah, and I need to get it before them, which is very limiting.
Like because ethereal cards don't exhaust, it's like you don't have to get it before, but like
No,
of
I
course
need to
it's
get it
better.
before because else it's gonna be 5 turns later when it finally gets to be played.
Yeah, that's true.
Potentially.
Yeah, 3 to 4 turns, yeah, for you.
Born to buy, flatten, and this is also something I'm not happy with this.
That right hand is only from the Scott Pyre?
No. The thing is, it says, yeah, I understand why they do it, but it feels disappointing that it works like this. This one, if a card that costs 2, actually what it means is if you actually pay 2 mana, it doesn't say,
Yeah.
it isn't really, it costs 2, because this costs 2, but it gets turned to 0.
Flatten.
And then if I play
Yeah,
this
exactly.
with 0, this doesn't trigger.
I agree. Like these two kind of fight a bit, and this is weird. Like you can play right hand first, play flatten, and then right hand doesn't come back to your hand.
Yeah.
But it's like, why?
It's so disappointing.
There's, I think, a little bit of mismatch in this.
I'm
this
torn
theme, like
between buying Entropic Brew and getting rid of fish oil, or get rid of the fire potion.
fire potion. 20 HP is not that important anymore. While one additional block and one additional attack for the entire combat can mean more in total.
I think I'll take another flatten and then 3 flatten and
Okay.
potentially just 3 attacks. Ghost Knight. Oh, okay, it's the fucking eye. Soul Nexus. Man.
So any number of cards I can choose to reroll. Power. And I will use this to defend myself.
Oh, I can vulnerable?
Let,
There we go. 4 turns now. Flatten. Oh.
I will vulnerable too. So Gain gain 75 Block if you take unblocked attack damage this combat die. Ich habe gerade Gambit.
Oh yeah, that is so annoying. If you get it very late in the fight, great. If you get it early, it's just suicidal. Oh yeah, also something I don't quite understand is if you have cards that say the first skill or the first attack you play, it does something.
Yes.
There, it actually considers not after you play this card, it actually considers the entire turn. But if you play Panache, where it also says if you play if you play a certain amount of cards this turn, it doesn't count itself this turn.
Yeah, the difference is more. The difference is actually the word more in it.
The more is while I hover there. If you read the cards, where is Panache? It just says if you play 5 cards in a single turn, Panache itself is a card I played in this turn. It forgets to count
That
Panache.
is true.
But yeah,
That
just
is fair.
small stuff.
Yeah, but I understand that.
I have lift. Do you need cover? Yes, you need.
I don't need. The enemy only deals 4 damage this turn.
Huh? He does 20 damage.
I know. I have apparition active. I'm intangible.
But I gave you defense, so he does only 1 damage. Yeah, look at this. I have such a big hand, and I could play 2 cards.
Why can't you? Oh, you play flatten is reactivated when you You would have needed to play 1 flatten, so the other flatten could be played.
Yeah, and then I didn't have defense, so yeah. Huh? Wait, what? 4 times 5 is
20.
Yeah, but why? I didn't have 27.
You had 27.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yes. I just saw it on the repeat in the live stream.
Oh, another drop. Soul. Wait. Did you give me a soul?
No. If I could, I would, but
Why did I have then a soul appear in my hand?
usually most beings are being born with it.
But I don't. I'm an undead, so... yeah, no, that was weird, because I played soul, and I had a second soul in my hand, but I can't draw cards, so... It doesn't make any sense.
Maybe you accidentally misplayed a card that was next to soul. Did you play this 2 times, maybe?
There are 2 souls.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get where it came from. Is this maybe a desync of the game and it...
Probably not. Do you have anything that provides you with souls? Like, what was in your discard pile?
The only thing that creates soul is when I play Seance, and I played that at the very first card in the game. And that was the one I draw. And nothing else is creating for me souls. But I also got Lift. Somehow, I don't know where I got this card from.
Yeah, this is the card you got from me.
Ah, okay.
You get colorless cards from me, but colorless cards are not character specific, so you shouldn't get soul from me.
Maybe?
Yeah, but I only played it once. I only gave you 1 card, not 2.
This I will...
Wait, what power do you have? Can you look at your powers?
Friendship. Friendship, Doom, and Panache. That's all.
Yeah, you have short. Whenever you apply Doom, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it saves. Absolutely right. I don't know. That was weird. Where this card came from. Totally agree. Oh, wait! Every time you have this one thing that says, like, when you play a skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah.
I forgot that
See,
part.
we found.
It's my mistake. I played it. I should have played it with Wisp instead. But hey, this way I could use Panache twice. And he loses more strength. Short and I can't flatten. Okay, I'll have to
I
predict
definitely need to upgrade Genesis.
Genesis, the band?
That doesn't need an upgrade.
I think I'll get rid of Lift.
That's totally fine.
Oh, check of all trades. Add a random colorless card to my hand. Sure, why not? Ah, I get a second Panache.
Pleasure helping you out.
Okay, I have 9 mana.
What am I gonna do? Is it time to play Gambit? Oh,
Beacon
nice.
him.
This is... No, I can defend against him. $66. Good time. Yeah.
And
we
he will
need to.
die.
We both suddenly decided to deal damage. It was very funny.
Potion of Doom. I could get one time my power off if I exchange it for anything else. Not really. So at stern. Oh damn! I got the Mercury Hourglass. I love this so much. Each turn just 3 damage.
Do I go for a second Genesis? Or... But I think I have problems playing the first one. I think I go for Child of the Stars. Just to get more values.
Do you want the Glimpse Beyond? You get 3
I
souls
take
into your
souls.
draw pile.
I take souls all the time. Love it.
I can't use it, but yeah, sure. You can play more cards then.
Maybe you get the power that says for each soul you play a summon.
Yeah, oh, there's the Bellows. I love that.
Yeah, like I have gambling chip, so it would synergize with Bellows.
Does it work with it?
Yes.
Because it's still the first hand. Okay, yeah, then you take it. Don't care much.
Nice. If it's like in the old game, then it double upgrades. So it upgrades your first hand and your second.
Hmm. No, I hate this one.
Oh, this is so strong. This is like the strongest cards in the game.
I hate it. I had it one time where it was useful and the rest it was just clumping my deck.
Have you made the attack before? This
No.
attack is insane, the yo-yo. And the gadget for the power cards, so insane. Like, these are really strong cards.
Most of the time I made the power cards, because but I had it only one time where it was good and the rest was just cluttering.
I would agree, like, the power card is like, it really depends. Like, for me, currently, it's very strong. I will immediately upgrade it for innate, and then I can just easily play all of my power cards out. But yes, the attack, if you just need a strong attack, it's really strong.
I don't need
It's
a
a
strong
multi-attack with high base damage.
I think I'll take the gadget just because I didn't have a card. I played once and then my card deck is smaller again.
Yeah, but then you can take the upgrade, like the upgrade version. There's just it's like 2 more upgrades for you for free.
More upgrades for free.
Yeah, well, you have 2 options. You can once, when you take the gadget, decide to like all your powers are 1 cheaper, or the second option is it upgrades a random card at the end of combat.
There are more options. This is random. That's what I meant.
There's another one.
It's complete garbage.
Oh yeah,
I'm
there's
lucky
strength
with
of
this
dexterity.
one. Get strength and dex because this way I can counter my what's it called? Shared fate, which is nice. But yeah, this is.
Yeah, there are like 3 options for each.
I thought that was 4 or 5 in total, but I'm not completely sure about
Yeah,
that.
really, it could be. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I will not be. I do not try to focus on that. Or maybe I just don't know all of the options yet. Yeah, nice. Everything's upgraded in my hand. So, and because I have the relic fencing manual at the start of each Comet Forge 10, my Sovereign Blade is immediately upgraded and only costs 1.
I think I will just play Bury, take the damage. I want a 3rd down. Off. Oof. I could play Wisdom.
But you have finesse.
Yeah, but I didn't get panache. I could have had one more ready. Oh, you can get now the extra card draws. Him. Everything. I will lose no
Nice.
cards. Woo!
Because you generate cards for me, I get additional block.
Yeah, and you can get more card draws as well. So
We
win-win.
love the interaction.
And
yeah, so I have 2 lines of buffs on me.
I had it once where I almost got to 3, but
Yeah, it's very funny.
Here.
You cannot by accident give me 1 mana.
What does this do? Deals 5 damage for each time another player has attacked the enemy this turn. Have you attacked any enemy?
No, I didn't get any cards. I will just exhaust all of my cards.
No, I will kill the guy.
I can actually finish.
Okay, then would have been helpful
Should've-
if you. I only
If I
attacked
told
once, so I
you,
can do this
yeah.
one. It doesn't matter which one you attack. But no,
Yeah.
I have enough to. Hit
So yeah, that's
2 times. Body could invoke.
yeah, we have another elite.
I'll go for
Okay,
invoke.
yeah.
Mana next turn.
So okay, when you want another colorless card, I heard. I wait until you draw.
Wait, I already got gang up again. Why do I have gang up again? Oh, because I shuffled in. That's not colorless, that's yellow. But all players gain 14 block. Cool. Did you attack? Can you tell me how many times you attacked?
2 times.
2 times. Okay,
I
then
can
that's not
attack a
worth
third
it.
time.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it.
Now if
It's just... But I'll just stomp with flatten.
yeah.
Bone flute. Whenever Osti attacks, gain 2 block. Okay. Why
Nice.
only now? Because Orichalcum is now bad. Basically, if
That's
I
true.
attack with Osti, I don't have that many Osti attacks, I think, so Orichalcum would be better. Very annoying. Should I get another Wisp? Should I reroll? With Panache, Wisp is very good. And just in general, just mana. I don't need the mana. Reroll. Perfect. Necromastery. What does it do if I upgrade? But yeah, Necromastery.
Ah, yeah. Necromastery is pretty fun.
Upgrade it
So
immediately. Wait, no, it doesn't
I
get
will
cheaper.
upgrade my mad science.
Should I? This feels so expensive. 8 summon. If you upgrade it that for 2 mana, that's so not worth it.
Yeah, but the whole part is the second part. Yeah, whenever Osti loses HP, all enemies lose so much HP as well.
I think Mad Science is better.
It's kind of like a permanent reflect, but you have, of course, to manage to pool somehow.
If I could get it innate, fine. Then I would be okay with the 2 costs. Or even increase it, don't care.
Yeah.
Great, entire book. Not helpful.
I had the chance to give my mad science to additional draw. Now it is innate in my first hand, and it just draws me
I
2 additional
wish
cards.
I could draw cards.
You could give your panache. That's just a free.
No. I can't
Draw
draw
2?
cards because of Fiddle.
Ah, yes.
If I could, I would have given it to Mad Science, but I can't.
Let me be honest with you. I think this is not a good option to fiddle. Oh, do you need 3 more cards by any chance?
I have mana. Don't need them, but I can use it.
Well, if you can have them and you have mana to play them, then you need them. You just don't know yet for
I
what.
didn't get them yet. Ah, for next turn.
Oh, because you cannot draw them because of fiddle.
Oh, it's
like we
drawing.
were just talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it's generating them in my hand.
No. I was so happy, like my colorless card just generated, and yeah, of course, we were just talking about it. That's not how it works for you.
Oh well. Panache. Believe in you. Another player gains 3 mana. Now I can give you mana. Do you need 3 mana? Tell me if you need it, then I will.
I just did a really bad decision. But I think, yeah, I can use it. Like, I can use it.
Okay. Go. Wait. Oh, damn it. That's annoying. Shared Fate is a debuff, and he blocks it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. That would have been funny if I had 10 cards and he casts burn. He can't get them in my hand. What would happen?
Yeah, if you already have 10 cards, then he literally can do nothing. Oh, nice. Thank you for the block. Really needed it. And Genesis is just the last card in my deck again. I really need it in my opening. Wait for the boss fight.
Why not? Image.
Okay. So this do nothing for you. This just generates Beacon of Hope. Whenever you gain block on your turn, other players gain half as much block.
Oh shit, I wasn't careful. Fuck. I think I will have to use this one. And myself. But yeah, I would have had 17 block if it didn't check with the mana amount. Stupid.
I will get that damage as well. It's lucky that I drew Beacon of Hope. I played 3 defensors. You should have gotten half of it from me. But I will take a lot of damage as well. 22.
Okay, can you weaken him? Oh no, I can get rid of his stuff. There we go. I don't want redirect in my hand. Ah, it's only this turn. So I can get rid of it. But it doesn't disappear, that's the problem, so...
I like, this is one of the cards that is like bad to get. I swear, the next time I get my Sovereign Blade, you are doomed.
Do you have already this much buff in it that you deal 200 damage? Or 150 roundabout, so it's going up to 200?
You see?
Oh, I can enfeeble him. Down to 33.
And whenever... So if I have 9, I played this to get more space in my hand. I sadly didn't get it. It's so sad.
Right, I got Mayhem now in my hand, but I can't play it because I need the mana to defend myself.
Wait, I can help you with the defense.
Okay, then I'll play Mayhem because then first
How much do you need?
Free. No, it's I got enough now.
Okay. Okay. It's nice. Beacon of Hope is such a strong power.
What? Played? I played something, but nothing happened, or oh, what were your cards played first?
Yeah, I think my cards were played.
Hmm. Okay, should I get countdown? Just so I get
2 block each turn and a little
yeah,
bit of
it's only
doom.
2 block. It's not really much, so
Yeah, I think that gives a bit of delay. You have to work through the first phase of the boss pretty quickly.
yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Leaf Blast could be nice. Get a card from discard pile in my hand.
It's a strong card. It's basically like how was the card called? Hologram from the defect.
But the only thing I could use it for would I could get Seance to reduce my deck size more, or poke. Everything else costs me stuff.
Yeah, and sometimes you will have mana left, so this like a power that you couldn't be able to play, or Wisp, when you need additional mana
Yeah, but Wisp
and you don't have
can only
anything
play it
again.
once. It doesn't go. It's gonna be exhausted.
Yeah, but like maybe you discard it because you don't need the mana.
No, it's
Like
retain.
there are some options.
Wisp is retain.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry.
That's only for one
That's right.
card, and I think I'll reroll. It's yeah. Let's see. Great, I got Shroud again. That's power. Damn it. Let's get. Okay,
So,
against
and
this guy,
up.
I think it's probably best to heal for me.
I will totally upgrade my Genesis. And let's see.
Don't actually want anything upgraded. Worry would be
I would love
nice.
it. I would love to take every card upgraded.
Full healthy.
Choose any number to replace. This I need. This I need. This I need.
Those. Hey, you
This is
generated me another.
important.
Oh no, that's because I played it. You get 6 souls now.
Nice. Energy. So this. Like.
Great, I just realized I have Cure All.
Not bad.
No, it is bad because I lose half the effect. Can't draw
Oh,
cards.
yes. Well, you could use Cure All on me if you want. I have 1 mana that I could use, but it's not necessary.
Do you need it for defense? Because I could do it.
No. It would just be for Smithy. Wait, I have an energy potion myself. Everything's okay.
I mean,
I can just
I still
speed
have
it
the
up.
Entropic Brew. I have to get rid of the potion at some point to get extra potions.
Yeah, we can do it next turn. So, or when next time the opportunity arises.
Omni Slice. Not play skills.
Yeah. I have the get out of jail free card. If you need, I can deal a little bit more damage. We could, I think, end this phase.
I can do 12 damage. If you can do 17, then we're going through.
Wait, 14 damage 15 times. I can do 21 for 1 mana, or if I play Luminescence, I can deal way more.
Just
So
do
if you
one
would
time, then I can finish him off with my attack.
would you give me then the cure all?
Yeah.
Oh, and I get the draw. Nice.
Yeah.
Just an aberration, but it's totally fine. So we need that. We need that. I get the souls and the souls.
They might be.
And I want to get rid of these cards.
I can turn a soul into a soul.
That's the total soulception.
Yeah. Okay, okay. But yeah, now he takes double throwback damage. Because once through Osti and once because of Thorns.
Nice.
But I wonder if it actually triggers double if Osti takes the damage and not me. Because am I hit by an attack?
That is a good question. I think it just counts in your favor. I can deal 400 damage to all enemies. And
Yeah.
he's not even vulnerable. I can deal 600 damage to all enemies. One swipe was enough.
What a buff. Oh wait, I didn't check that. That was stupid of me. I wasted the potion. Ah well.
I guess reduce his damage a little bit. Then I will make him weak. Then I will do this. Deal 30 damage, choose a colorless card in your hand, add a copy that card into your hand.
This is so sad. I have 7 mana, but I don't want to play these cards because they have retain.
I just duplicated my luminescence and have 3 additional mana. Now I can play bombardment. Now I can reduce his damage by another. Like, I swear, if he wasn't intangible, I would have killed him this turn. I have another 6 mana.
I have also 7 mana left, and I could have done 60 damage.
Yeah.
Just frustrating.
Hmm. 21 damage 10 times is 210. That's not very much. But then additionally I can do 16 damage 3 times. It's also not that much. I actually generate cards right now. Every time I play an attack, I get a random attack in my hand.
Okay.
It's fun, I agree, but unintentionally. My active deck is currently 50 cards big. look at my plate.
Mine went down to 18. Wait, no, for additional 22, but only with wounds. Status cards make a big part of my deck now.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. You can sleep now. I find it so funny that they let your sword like row with you. Oh, I just misclicked. So I've had enough of your poor manners. Something we can both agree on. Let's dance. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was a bit confused.
Oh, okay, that was a nice run.
That was nice.
I must say, Osti play doesn't feel as it's not as fun as I thought it would be. It never felt like I actually got it going.
I think like it's a sort of baseline, but it feels more like a sub-archetype. I think there is like the biggest payoff that you have is the card that you start with, because there are not much other cards that really actively scale with his HP.
Yeah. Just in general, his damage is just not. His tankiness,
Yeah,
that
like
you
it's
get
no
it for free. Okay, that's all right. But yeah, it's just okay. You have one damage you can block basically each turn, which is okay-ish. But if you would play for, let's say, souls, it was way more fun then.
Yeah, that's like there's like this really cool combination card that gives you summon for soul, and this then kind of steamrolls it. But like, yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, nice. So we are on Ascension 4. We are slowly climbing the tower.
Okay, I start with the multiplayer. What should I
Oh,
do?
I'm region again.
Oh, damn
Let
it.
me
Demonic
move it.
Shield would be fun if I knew I could go for block. The problem is I don't know if I get enough for block. And intercept, I'm not gonna take that.
Oh, the Ironclad has such strong co-op block cards. They come additionally into the pool, like Tank, for example. Half all damage all players receive, and you get like you get double. This helps a lot. But like I fully understand. Like I only had one really good defense run so far.
I'll go for the Demonic
But yeah.
Shield for now. If I'll try go for defense, because then I can give you I lose 1 HP and I give you the same amount of block I get or I have at the time.
In the worst case, it's just the starter for a damage taking build. Maybe we can get something like Feed that heals you.
Feed is not really healing, that's increasing
Feed
damage when you kill
Feed,
someone. Or is
it
max
increases
health?
your max HP.
Ah,
Max
yeah,
health.
okay, but yeah.
Yeah, and this is like 3 additional health that you heal if you get to use it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If you get to use it, I don't like
Yeah,
such hard conditions for a build. It's so
yeah, I
limiting.
think like this is like only one. I think this is not a no-go. I think, yeah, there's only one really good path.
You can go all attack. I can give you 5 defense.
I'm sorry, I was I need to wait. I need to wait. I need to wait. Okay, so I have weak. I will put it on the front one.
Plus damage. Wait, I have vulnerable. Oh, no.
Yeah, sorry. I meant I have vulnerable and weak. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's easier. Like, how much damage do you have left this turn?
9. Okay.
Yeah, then let's finish him and then we can go to rest on the back line.
Stronger. Oh no! The slugs are rising up against us. I have vulnerable.
Vulnerable, okay. I have 18 damage.
I have 9. Not enough.
It's not enough. Then let's defend. I could have made it smarter if I had used my ability last turn on. Then he would have been already weak. Yeah. Small things. That's the first enemies. We will heal that. Oh, nice.
Wait, I'm not on
Spectrum
Asc-
shift.
We're not playing on Ascension right now, are we?
Yes, no, you're right. Somehow the Ascension is disabled. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be happening.
Oh, I get Blood Wall. Okay, I'll go all in on.
Sorry, it's not happening. We're an Ascension.
No,
What's
I want.
happening?
Let me play with the Blood Run.
Okay. We started the lobby. But the climb through the tower.
I want to see if it's gonna work without the tungsten rod.
Well then, I don't even know if I can pay the attention. Instantly taking damage because I don't. I have only 9 damage. This is stopping 3 damage and this is checking. Yeah. I was sorry. I could have ordered my stuff a little bit better. You wouldn't have needed to take so much damage. Whenever you spend, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Game block and add a colorless card. The game is very clearly offering me colorless cards this time. It's the same build I played last run, but this time I have actually the payoff already. Oh no, not the payoff, but the power. Took 11 damage.
This is also so weird. It feels like this guy. I don't know what to do with him. He's always so early with multi attacks, but you never get to like thorns when you encounter him, and then there's such a long path until you actually meet another multi-hit enemy.
Is there like the bird on this level is multi-attacker?
Yeah, but that's just two attacks, maybe three. But this is the only one that does
three,
4 or
yeah.
5 attacks in a row. And
Yeah,
then the next
that's
one
fair.
is the Nexus, the eye.
I'm actually not sure. I think like I have the feeling there are a lot of multi-attackers. But to be honest, I cannot account them at the moment. Just a feeling. We'll have to
Yeah, it's
we'll see them.
just a lot of them are for just 2 or 3 attacks. It's already multiples, sure.
I mean the 7 that guy that's attacking 7 times on the second floor.
Which one is 7 times?
The one with the debuffs. With the not with the debuffs, but that is like giving you the inferior status. The beekeeper.
Ah, yeah, right. That. Yeah, just like you have to go almost 1.5 floors to meet him.
Yeah. Well, and the end, this will.
Too expensive.
Oh,
I'm
sad.
missing 10 golds.
That's sad. But maybe it's not the best time yet to invest in tank. Game block equal to the block on another player. I don't need additional block right now. I want to get my power. Time for a falling star.
Go all in. I can give you shields.
Okay. I played all my attacks and nice. Very good. I sadly have no strong attacks yet. I have to wait for the card that's Arsenal that just... Can you give me block this turn? No.
Nope. But I can give you vulnerable on the enemy, so maybe I can do 9 damage. Do you do 18?
I can deal 20. I have a fire potion. I would sacrifice that. And I think then they are stunned for a turn.
Yeah. But now the problem is the fat gremlin is gonna run immediately. The money.
We can get them.
I have 16
do you have
damage.
vulnerable for the behind?
Nope.
No. Okay, I have a random attack, sadly. I can deal 10 more damage.
Okay, then we get him.
So.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, like the potions were not that strong. Devastate. No. I have no stars and no stars to give.
Quiet. I can do we go for the back one?
I have 0 mana.
We'll go next turn.
Evil Eye is a weirdly named card. Get 8 block and 8 block, additional 8 block when you have exhausted a card. And I don't know exactly what it's referencing.
Yeah.
I can deal 18 damage.
27.
27, okay.
Is 30, 45. That's not enough.
Yeah, I think I will just then play 2 defense and attack a different one. Because we won't get through the shield. But the back one's less vulnerable. Yeah, totally agree.
At least they come
So-
back.
I have 20. Oh, nice. I have 10. I have 31 damage.
12.
Okay, I will.
If you have 28, then we can continue. If you don't have 28 damage, then we don't have to attack the last one.
Yeah, but like, how much do you have? 12 more damage, right? Yeah, so we would actually get him down from 27 to 16, but then is in like at least one of my attacks is dealing 16 damage. So he would be then at least in the range for one strike. But only if you like a
But
yeah.
is it worth it for
If you-
the 13 shield, or should we split it up on the others first?
No, I think just removing one guy is more important. Like the fight's already.
Yeah, but we can't finish him. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but then we have the chance to like kill him next turn. That's
I have
what I
nothing
meant.
that does 18 damage. Not even close.
That's what I explained. I have one attack that does. And I sadly didn't ride. But
But you can go all in. I can give you 10 defense.
oh yeah. Sorry, this information was a little bit late. Okay, well, at least can remove him now.
Dead. Yeah, will be dead.
9, 18. Yeah, it's insane.
Ah, wait, no, I have to. Again, a single attack.
Yeah, these guys are really one of the pains of my existence.
Some runs are just
Okay.
doomed from the beginning.
Yeah, and I am unfortunately only getting like 3 costs. Like, it's so funny, I get colorless cards, but they are all rare. And the rare ones are like really conditional. And like, I have the first 2 cards I got was anointed. Put every rare card from your draw pile into your hand. But it's like,
Really
I don't
good.
need you as my first rare card. And then like knockdown 3 costs, deal 10 damage. Enemies take the enemy takes double damage from your other player. This was the turn when he was on 10 HP already. And then I got the 3 cost calamity. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack to your hand. I have no time to play 3 mana.
Mm.
Yeah, so like I can deal 19 damage. Can we remove this guy? Probably not.
I played everything I could.
Yeah, I think then this is our death. We can attempt it again, try to be more focused.
Nah. I drew horrible. My deck is completely shit.
Yeah, like we... Oh, yeah.
I'm not a
I don't know,
fan
maybe
of
I
Dash.
missed... Maybe I missed an... I think I really missed the chance to pick up our standard. Why did we were on 0? It was really weird. I made some mistakes that run that I was immediately like, oh, Ascension 0, brain off, playing cards in the wrong order. Like, this was totally on me. No, this time I'm the Necrobinder.
What would extra strikes against if I play?
I would totally go. I did just go for Leafy Poultice, and I can really recommend that. We love that option. It transforms, right? It transforms the strike and
But
defense.
it's complete random. I don't like. I like to have some
Oh,
control over what I get.
yeah, but it's like it really gives you a nice, strong direction. You have Bulk Up. Bulk Up is extremely strong with Thunder. The clue behind it is Bulk Up reduces the orb slots. What immediately gives you the feeling that you can't go orbs. But there is actually an advantage in it. Because less orb slots means you invoke your lightning quicker. Because you only have to get it 2 steps. So this is a really strong build. You can bulk up, just use it to get additional defense, and Thunder for your power, upgrade Zap and dual cast, and like you're set. You would go for the... Yeah, I see. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. No escape.
That's also something I'm not happy with. I just remembered it. When you lose orb slots, and in one slot that you lose is this orb in it, it's not getting evoked.
Yes, you have to invoke them for a dual cast or something like that. I understand the rule, but I agree. I would love if they would just invoke it for me. I got transformed into Severance, deal 13 damage, add a sword into your draw, hand, and discard pile. Pretty solid, and no escape. Like 10 Doom plus additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on the enemy.
Yeah, it's. I feel like this is a little bit of a bait because it sounds better than what it actually delivers.
I think it's like a solid... it's not really a payoff, it's like a soft payoff.
Yeah.
It gives you additional bonus, but like not that much. Countdown. Nice. Which card is extremely broken for the...
I've got could take Rocket Punch, and I think if I want to go for status cards now.
Yeah. Have you unlocked everything around it, like the smokestack and flak cannon? Yeah. Status cards extremely strong. Big fan.
But since I got the Thunder and Bulk up, I'm not sure if I want to go for this. Not instead take Hotfix
The
instead.
advantage is that you are like really free. Like bulk up works with it. You will just have a nice strong attack. Draw
Ah, yeah, right, yeah, then.
works with everything. And like thunder is okay, it's less important, but
Update.
I will do the same. Get me another
Storm
something
and
cool.
Hyper Beam. What does Hyper Beam do?
This is the anti-focus one. It removes the focus. Okay. Yeah, Hyper Beam doesn't fit very well in your combination like Storm, works with Thunder.
No, it actually works pretty well because Hyper Beam is then together with Rocket Punch and so on, and with the extra strength gets more damage, and it's against all.
Hyper Beam has, yeah, but like Hyper Beam doesn't work with Storm and Thunder.
Yeah,
while
but this can just then play passive. And Storm only just plays when I actually play powers, and I have only one power so far. So no, I have 3. But yeah, it's a little bit limiting, so it's alright.
What do I want to remove? I will remove a strike from my deck.
Damn it. Enough mana to kill him off.
Okay, what am I going to do? If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw 1 card. Yep, fetch.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Do you know the game Crime Scene Cleaner?
Yes.
There is apparently they announced they're gonna do a DLC now.
It's like very, very fun.
Yeah.
How much content it had, and like he was planning to do a second game, and he in the end then decided against it and just focus on the game he has. So I don't think it's a smart move. I think he would have get more money with the second part. The first part is already filled with so much. I saw a bunch of YouTubers on like a bunch of content creators play it, and they were like agreeing on it. They were like, yeah, I really want to pay more because and so I think
I mean now that he does the DLC, he gets that. So.
Yeah, like in the end, if he prices it around the same price, then you're absolutely right.
What's going on?
But I'm afraid that he will make it cheaper.
Oh, because I got Ethereal. I was wondering why I summoned so many. Oh, I got Smokestack. Perfect. More into status effects.
So let me quickly check. Borrow time. I think I'm okay. Apply Doom equal to damage dealt. Pull aggro. I don't need that much. Escape.
That would be also something I would love to have as an option instead of picking a card reward. If you could decide to, okay, you can sell it, like you get a little bit of money instead.
There are different relics that give you that option in one way or another. You can sacrifice them for additional relics. You can sacrifice them for max HP, and you can sacrifice them for, I think, money. But these are all bound to relics. I need a big, strong defense card. That's what I'm missing at the moment.
Would be nice.
I will actually drink energy potion just to get a little bit more defense.
Also, a fun addition would be if you could pick what kind of orb you want to start with. Like I'm fine if they say you don't get to pick plasma, for example, but if you could choose between lightning, frost, and let's say darkness or so.
Yeah, like in the first game, as there was this alternate starting relic for the defect where he started with frost. Like he didn't start with frost, but at the end of every turn, if there's a free orb slot, you get instead a frost orb, and it's still invoked. So like you don't lose anything. But yeah, I don't know where they're thinking about.
Dead,
2 more damage.
Wait, why do I have only 2 potion slots? Is this
because you're Ascension 4.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, forever you play an ethereal card. I have no ethereal cards, but I have a great one. Nice.
Too bad I can't upgrade.
I do agree. I will actually heal myself. Like, this is something that I find in this version. I will much more often go for
As release strikes.
yeah. But you have strength, so
yeah, but
you
it
have
doesn't do anything because it only works with strike.
Yes. But you still have a strike left. Shit. Oh. Choose a card in your hand. It's free for this combat. Yeah. That once. Okay. I did no mistakes. And who says something else is wrong?
The buffer?
Buffer is really good, but not against this boss. This is also multi-attack.
Yeah, I forgot
4
about
times.
him.
Everybody forgets about him. Until he summons his army of demon minions to hunt you in your grave. I really need to collect my thoughts.
Oh, I made a mistake. I should have.
We need to get a power through for you.
Great, now I draw it compact when I have not a single what are they called? These exhaust things. Do you have still a little bit damage? No,
Well,
you
you
don't.
can wait. You
I know I
can
have
wait
enough.
because he
We
did.
can. We can.
No. If you wait now, he will die to Doom, and then his 4 minions spawn stunned. So you have entire time, an entire turn to fight the minions.
Okay, but we get 3 more of his.
That's true, but they're going to
infections.
discard pile. Yeah, maybe I was wrong, but I've always
Okay, I can go
liked
with
to
Hyper
take this
Beam.
option.
They're almost
Yeah,
dead.
yeah. See, everything works out.
No, I take
I
9 damage, so I will be very soon no longer here.
we can kill her. We get rid of them. Do you have anything else?
Nope,
No.
I have nothing.
Then I will prepare this one.
My lightning does nothing anymore.
Okay, I can remove him.
I can do 1 times 6.
Nice.
Can't do anything about him.
Yeah, and
Defense.
I cannot really defend either. But at least we are through. And it's not a risk of rain 2 where you are not getting anything.
Yeah. Oh, like, nice, I get the potion belts. Wait, was this always just you gain 2 slots, or is this also reduced?
Yeah.
Was always like
No,
this,
that's not reduced.
Yeah.
At the start of each combat, add 3 swords into your draw pile. Funeral mask. Nice. And a negative pulse. Negative pulse is such a strong defense card. Really like that one.
And I don't know if I can survive against a boss.
I understand.
We need to go through with the minion and then heal, because I will not survive. I will just I will probably die against the minion already.
Wait. Let me don't click yet because then it's random. There we go. I would then argue more for this route, I think, than this. Because at least here we have a shop.
Yeah, I don't
And
care as much about the shop,
here,
but...
yeah, I have 240 gold. I would love that. So, but like, of course, like, we can like let me click here, and we can do random if you prefer the other way, and we will just live with the results.
I don't care.
But this feels safer because some of the enemies really pack a punch. So if we get, for example, the smokestack enemy, I'm more afraid of the smokestack enemy than of the elites.
Yeah,
That's
also
why I
weird.
prefer
Why this guy is not an elite.
I personally think he will become an elite, and he got a little bit demoted. I don't know.
Okay, we need to kill the Strangler.
Oh yeah, the Strangler thing is another thing that has like how much multi attacks?
It doesn't have much multi attacks, but his debuff is permanent.
Oh yeah. Sorry. That was misremembering then. Reduce the card's cost by when anyone dies. Deal 30 doom. Draw a card. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm out of orbs, but that's okay. Who needs orbs?
I think I'm out of brain cells. Okay, he is dead. We just have to defend.
Great. We don't care because he does not attack. Oh wait, I forgot the strangle. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Damage.
Exhaust your head. If you exhaust 9 cards, this way gain 1 intangible.
I don't feel like play this time. It's so I don't know.
We can totally get it. Yeah, friendship. Totally taking that one. Upon pickup, enchant an attack with momentum 5. Do I have an attack that I want to play every time? Poke. I could just put it on poke.
Should I get
I have a
claw?
relatively small.
Because I want to get
16 cards.
draw anyway with rocket punch and so on.
Yes, why not? Like, it very much fits into this build because of the zero cost nature of it. You will definitely want to get as many scraps as you can. And burns, yeah. God, threaten. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think.
Get rid of get rid of sap? Because as soon as I use hyper beam, it's completely useless. So nah, I get rid of strike. No, I need strike because shit.
Let me quickly take a look. When you look through your deck, you can totally like this is the advantage. You can go into status and like bulk up, and you just ignore orbs. But in that case, I wouldn't recommend against removing Zap. I would recommend more to remove Storm or Thunder. Like either that, like this is a bit of a weird situation. I totally get it. Like you have 3 archetypes currently in your deck. You have the power with lightning. You
I have
have
so many
the
power
status.
cards where I get with storm, it evoked it.
Yeah.
My issues. Maybe I should get rid of hyper beam instead. The
Yes,
AoE is
that's
nice.
actually what I. That's the second thing I wanted to suggest. Hyper beam getting rid of is totally an option, but on the other hand, it's just like 1 card draw, and it's optional to play it. So maybe in that case, you have like 1 defense card added to your deck. Maybe it's best to just remove a strike.
Yeah, but then strike dummy is completely useless then.
Yeah, but it's always completely useless. I understand strike dummy, but I don't like strike dummy.
The only time I made it work was when I had it basically at the beginning already.
Yeah, the perfect strike deck.
And then with perfect strike and the ironclad and
I would throw the strike away, I think. Yeah. I would have, I think, thrown the strike away as well, just to try to get to your powers.
Better of actually attacking. Playing the power.
You always want to play, because of the rounding, you always want to play your low damaging cards first, and the high damaging cards last.
Yeah.
So, but we have the nice opportunity to see a soul deck in action against this guy. Let me stack up my soul here, so that I can totally increase the damage. 120% additional damage.
Hyper beam. Oh, this felt like I'm playing Bulbasaur with Solar Beam on Sunday.
I remember that.
Can you buff it more? Because I have again Hyper Beam.
Yes, I can definitely buff it more. So I'm just currently checking my options. Do I do this? This is Doom. We prefer. I will survive. I will survive.
I won't.
I will. This. Then I will play this. Then I will play this.
50 okay, he's
Maybe
dead.
that's.
Will
Okay,
survive.
nice.
Oh damn, you got this one already. What the fuck?
Bellows. Metronome. I like metronome.
Like it because I'm not playing for orbs.
Yeah, but it's like entirely like you actually do with Thunder. It's just channel them. It is not wait, what was channel? Doch, channel, correct, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not really challenging them. I'm challenging them if I first play Storm or with Sap. That's all. That's channeling.
Whenever
an
you
orb.
play a power with Storm.
Yeah, but I
and
need to play Storm before all the other powers. That's one condition already. And aside from that, the only consistent one is Sap. And I still need to get to 7
That's true. That's
in
fair.
one combat, which is so far very rare.
So I parse. No, I actually think I have enough card draw. Do I want a purity? Oh, that's exhaust. I think I'm good.
I think I'll skip this. It's not worth it. I don't get anything for that. Does nothing.
Uproar is good.
No, too expensive.
Nah.
Rest separately.
I don't like this guy.
I never had issues so far with him.
He ended a few of my runs. Okay, getting my power card out.
Okay, power. No, we don't. Hey, look at this. I would have the perfect power now I need.
Trash to treasure. This card is so broken.
Yeah,
Love
if
it
I
so
could
much.
have any status generation, I don't get a single one.
There's a power. It's
Yeah.
just active now. But
And
you
I
have
have-
turbos.
Purpose creates general?
Yeah.
Okay. Thought that is a curse that it's creating.
No. All of like you cannot create curses.
Okay. Then
I do not want to cleanse this one. I need defense.
Hyper beam this time.
Yeah.
But I have so much mana. I think we're better off with not using it right now. Right?
Mm. Yeah, difficult.
I could
Like, this is a
compensate it. I
longer
have the
fight.
focus potion.
That's true. But you could also just use the draw potion and play another card.
Could I still? Nah, I'll wait until we get the strength.
Yeah. the minions are way too strong to one-shot them. So
And I'm gonna be dead next turn. And maybe I should have just done it, so you get at least a chance to get them.
I don't even know if I will be able to kill a single minion. They're like so strong. But yeah, if you play
It's
compact
okay,
and
I will
defend, you can sort of...
survive.
Yeah.
One more turn.
$25.
Damn it, now I took.
Oh yeah. First this. And he's just buffing. Like, we need 11 damage. Like, I can totally get rid of the first one. If you want to play Hyper Beam, I would focus on the second one. Like how...
I will
No.
survive the attack. I think I will
Okay.
wait with it.
Yeah, totally. Then I will play this one. Then I will this one. And I will start to work on disguise.
Aqua! What a wait. What is up tonight? Great, I get compact now. That one a little bit earlier, perfect. But now,
No. No worries, we get there.
Yeah, and I only got to channels 5 orbs. 2 were missing. And I could have done 30 damage to all of them. Yay! Oh yeah, I just remembered also something. Did you hear about the speech from Mertz regarding violence against women?
Yeah, like, how the fuck can this man be so freaking stupid? Like, what the fuck was... I saw the memes online, like, why? Why would he even...
It's so stupid. Yeah, okay. We have violence against women. We have to do something against it. It's the foreigners' fault. Who the fuck? Are you sure you're not part of the AfD?
Yeah. The only reason why he's not candidating for the AfD is because they are like manipulating the CDU. I don't know.
I mean, if you look at the party members, it's probably 90%. Like most of the AfD members were former CDU, CSU members. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's just so insane. Why do people trust these idiots anything in any way? Like, they showed over and over and over the last 20 years how incompetent they are, and yet they do not give a fuck.
It's so... I don't know. I don't know why. And in the end, the only reason why our country is running is not the CDU in any way. It's because people are going hard to work, breaking their backs for our country to, in any way, survive and exist.
Yeah, not only that, I mean,
Yes.
we had so much help after Second World War where we got built up,
Yeah.
we got all the infrastructure built, and the last 20 years or even before that, they were just cruising on the benefits from this being constructed instead of refreshing everything that's existing.
Mm,
Now everything is just falling apart. Everything got like public transit got privatized, so everything got cheaper. Well, cheaper in the sense of they make it cheaper for themselves, so they can pay more money for the investors, and
mm,
everyone that's supposed to use it is just fucked.
absolutely. But I have no good option. So,
Oh, wait. Big hug.
big hack.
Does this count as me creating status?
There are totally cards for the defect that count the total number of statuses in your deck.
That as
And
well, but
like
I'm
Compact
more in
only
regards
cares about that.
smokestack. Does it as I created?
I'm not sure. Like I would totally say in the logic of the game, I think this counts as you create.
Let's try it
But
out. Wait and
from
see.
the wording here, it's not clear.
Hack, block, and
I think dual cast maybe.
dual cast is very strong because it works even if I have zero focus, because it just by default minimum evoke is 5.
Mm,
Or
sure.
it looks like it at least. But what if I
Yeah.
do strike, defend, thunder, and storm? Now, if I do what if I do strike, defend, and thunder?
Before. So you could
Yeah,
strike, defend, thunder, and storm.
I have
Oh.
two defend. The storm I would keep because I can potentially get metronome sometimes. But yeah, what? No, wait. If I keep thunder, I could storm one more stack. Don't know. No
Yeah,
problem.
like I mean, strike, defend. Yeah, I think I would in your case really go for strike, defend, step, and dual cast. Just leave
I
it
have two
all to
defense,
powers.
so I don't need thunder and dual cast. I can take one of them.
Yeah. But you have very little defense cards.
I mean, the thing is, if I have 4 cards less, I draw more often, which could potentially create this one. Then I get defense. Turbo. And compact, I get more often through it.
Yeah, I mean, how much is your effective deck? If you look through your cards, you currently have 1, 2, 3 powers. No, 4 powers. How many powers do you have? 5 powers. The white noise.
Yeah, wait, there's one more.
And genetic algorithm will also remove itself. So there's 6 cards that are just temporarily in your deck. You have 17 cards, so you'll be down to 11. When you take 4 cards out, you will be down to 7. So that means 7 every hand you will create. This is really important for Compact because it generates fuel and it generates energy. So you might
It doesn't generate
be
energy. Ah, yeah,
close.
right.
Yeah,
Electron
it
fuel.
might. you might get into a realm where you can get an infinite. Because through the suit that you generate, you get additional status
Then I'm
cards.
probably better off
And
with keeping dual cast. No, if I have dual cast, I can't. No, if I have infinite, I can sap dual cast, sap dual cast, sap dual cast, and on the side, just use
what you would do
compacts.
is, yeah, like the effective infinite that you would have would suit generates a suit in compact, generates a card that draws 2 and gives you 1 mana. This is enough to, when you play it, to redraw compact and the suit. So you would basically have an infinite block combination. And if it counts for smokestack generating, you would have the damage from smokestack. So I think the less the better. And then it's the question, how do we transition you from your full deck size to the point where your deck is played?
I would probably
And
get rid of these 3 and dual cast them.
yeah, I would keep 1 defend. Actually, I either would remove Hyper Beam, but I think it's like a really strong card for like damage to all. Or like I would go like, yeah, I mean this is
I mean, I don't care
yeah,
about the focus, it's only about evoking. And
yeah, but like this is the point. The focus is also removing the damage from the evoke. But like, yeah, how many times will you play
no,
Hyper Beam
that's the thing.
once?
I think evoke has a minimum damage on lightning bulbs. It's always 5 damage. Because I had -3 focus and it was still
Yeah, but because it's 8 normally. It's 8 normally, -3 makes 5.
I thought I
If
had
you have
it below
-6.
already. But okay, yeah, then let's get rid of Hyper Beam and another defense. I think this is even better then.
Okay, it's your decision. Fine,
Because the
it's an option.
evoking is just too important because then I can double trigger this as well. With 1 orb instead of once.
Yeah, okay.
Picks the golden path.
Yes, I took your options away. You have no choice.
I will have to play this first. I can't use genetic algorithm right now. I have to see if it works actually with the big hug.
I get it. Retain or compact would be very strong if you can get there.
Nope, I don't get it.
Was it just created?
Yeah, I was just created this in my deck. I don't have. I had only 2 block at the start of my turn instead of 7.
But Bikak deals damage, wasn't it? No, wait. Smokestack, yeah, it's damage to all. Smokestack is damage.
Oh, I thought
Not
this
block.
defense. Okay, then I didn't see it. I have to check it again. Subroutine. The rest doesn't help me.
Glacier is really strong, but I think for your deck, a subroutine like more important, specifically because it's upgraded already. But we need to get you draw somehow.
Take the.
We will have a shop before they lead, so you would be able to remove the decay.
Fights? I have one fight. I can have that. Go upgrade. Fight notes first. What? You're playing already cards before I even can decide which cards I exchange?
Yeah.
Ow.
There was not much for me to decide upon. I just
Oh, they get automatically played.
no. It's just my cards were really easy to handle.
Yeah. Yes.
You can of course play the skill potion if you want to try to save some HP.
But then, yeah, no, I need to shuffle all your cards and draw 4.
Yeah,
I think
really
I'll
strong.
use Turbo and do Reboot.
That's a good idea.
So now we can. Damn it. FTL doesn't.
Yeah, didn't it? Yeah, you had smokestack not up yet, so we couldn't see if Sue.
Yeah. How did it?
Oh, smokestack. Because I don't know. When you press turbo, it should deal damage to all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So next time you draw, like your attack, it should deal another 5 damage. Now you need frost orbs.
Now, after I played all my powers already.
If you play compact, is it turning the decay into?
No,
pure?
it's not. It's not a status. It's only curse.
Ah, yeah.
But I will play it anyway. Since
Yes. I think if I saw
yeah.
that correctly, yeah.
So I pop up. Also, I just thought I had Claw in my deck, so. Wait, do I do Gambler's Brew? I have so much mana. Just
I can help you. I can reduce the shield to 4 if you get any kind of attack. Yeah, like that. He is stunned. Is suit permanent? Yeah, it does exhaust.
Perfect. Also, it works with Rocket Punch, and I can do it for free. then compact to get rid of the void. 3.
Yeah, the only thing that you're really missing is defense.
Bit
All
more
this.
damage than we ever had him.
Yeah. Grave Warden or Countdown.
Damn
I think I
it.
take
Okay.
another.
Should I take Reboot? Because it works well with just cycling it again.
Yeah. Like it immediately generates a suit if you play it.
Okay. Go.
I could actually upgrade Undead. And hopefully I get some upgrade for Undead. That would be insane. Like give me 1 mana first time played. That would be really awesome.
I have to heal myself. I take the cheese.
Jeez.
I'll die again. Can I take the stone to get a little bit more defense, or do you need it as well? Applying any debuffs?
Yeah, we'll take the debuffs. I have at least Doom. Won't be much, but
No! Do I get rid of the generating algorithm? No, I need... Shit. Do I get rid of Claw? Because I can't afford to lose more health.
yeah, I think then it's worth it. Just it's not the main type of your deck, and you only have one by now.
Yeah, but it would be insane if I actually get into the infinite compact circle
It
and then
would be
Claw.
insane, but everything is insane if you come into that cycle. It's sad, but better than dying.
Pendulum sounds very good for me.
Yes, I agree.
And you can get more money for your further adventures.
Okay, here's the point. Do I go upgrade Undead? If we would get to an 11 block card, that copies itself into my deck. But I cannot upgrade it anymore. On the other hand, giving...
Should I go
Or
for
an
defense to
attack.
get more block with compact? Because this is the only card that generates block for me at the moment. Or should
I would argue...
go for subroutine to draw 2 cards when I play it?
I would go subroutine, draw 2 cards. For you, it's important that you quickly get through everything. I would actually...
Tricky now.
Yeah. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. I really needed that. Thank you.
Damn it! Oh, I don't know. I could buy Centennial Puzzle. If I lose HP, I draw 3 cards. But I should probably buy the charged battery to get some block.
Yeah, the charge battery is much better for you. Like, I could entirely remove strikes from my deck, then I only have 1 defense. Summon, unleash. I use if I have to attack with this and this card. This gives me energy. Strike. I would love to take delay. But I think I want to get rid of
Wait, I
this.
just realized there's Leap as well in special offer, 9 block again.
Yeah, Leap is so strong.
Okay, I at least have now 4 defense cards. My deck is again with 16 cards. Oh no, what am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, but you kind of traded them, like you have more cards that remove.
Yeah. Okay, I can't get rid of this. I can't get rid of this. Should I get rid of Storm and Bull?
Well, I will take a bunch of damage. Do we have? Yeah, we have a rest after this enemy. Might have to rest if I survive. Okay, nice additional energy, poke.
Okay, this
So
time I have no issue with generating mana. I have 2 subroutines.
I think Reboot is one of your best upgrades. It increases the amount of cards you draw to 6. So you would have then, like if you wait until you have all of your powers out, you draw 6 cards. And when one of them is compact, yeah, you kind of, the setup is perfect. Might be close. I don't know. I have not completely calculated through, but
Because if I play it next turn, I only have 2 mana. But I do
yeah, and you
5
will.
damage for it.
The 5 damage is not worth it.
Yeah.
You have this. You have already status cards in your deck.
No, I removed them already.
Yeah.
I got them
You
and
removed?
yeah, I got compacts drawn when with this. That's why I had 7 mana there. Oh, I forgot I played another card. I had 5 mana. I could have just played it. Would have been fine. Anyway.
9, 18. Gosh. Take another. I said, yeah, I should have just waited for your turn. They could have had in mana more and a bit more defense.
3. Wait, no, it gets in discard. Shit. Oh, too late. Oh, I forgot I should have used the potion. Maybe I could have done defense there. Yeah. But yeah, my problem is I have more than enough mana, but I can't use it.
Yeah. I have thrown 3 times the same card.
Love to upgrade, yeah. Reboot and compact would be nice to get both upgraded.
I'm
Dual Plus
just
gets me 2 card draws. Just one. Just by this, I think compact is probably better first upgrade than reboot.
But yeah, compact for Fuel Plus. I agree.
Okay, Rocket Punch is upgraded. Now I get card draw. And oh, okay, I'm torn. Boot sequence or compact? Compact is upgraded. Then I have 2 compacts which are upgraded.
Yeah, that makes it way more likely, but do you need more consistency?
Yeah, and then with boot sequence I can play it once. I have guaranteed first turn 10 block, which is nice.
And it exhausts,
Yeah.
thins out, and you have kind of a bit of open space to play your powers if you have them in your hand.
Yeah, I think I'll take it, Steve. I have to heal. I can't. Or do you think you can win this on your own? Then I would go for smithing and upgrade my compact.
Listen, I will take the heal, so I can take the fight on my own, take you an upgrade.
No, then I will take it the other way around. I would take either now rest and smith the next one, or smith and rest next time, because I have to rest anyway.
Yeah, like I will rest I had to rest. I just wanted to make sure. So I am rested. I think I can take this elite.
Okay, then I'll upgrade it.
Let's see. Yeah, this guy. It's okay, it's okay. This fight doesn't start too bad.
At any point.
$17.
Okay, I can.
I have cure all.
No, I
will
got
keep it.
bulk up. This way I get more than enough defense. It's fine.
Okay.
And
Say
I got
so.
charge battery. I can have more than enough against this turn.
Yeah, I got intimidating helmet whenever you play a 2-cost card, gain 4 block. Could have used that to fully protect myself. Fully forgot. Yeah, really.
Oh, perfect. First card I play each turn is played an extra time. Now the problem is, will I survive?
Yeah, good sequence. Nah, Turbo, what would you gain from that?
I mean, the thing is, I get next turn 2 fuel plus.
Yes.
And I would have one more. we do 5 damage. I have another void in my deck. I have more than enough
Okay.
mana anyway. Yes. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he just needs 7 more damage. Yeah, now
I
he's
think
dead.
I'm in an almost infinite loop now.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, you're very close. I think if you hadn't played Charged Battery and Leap, you would have been already infinite. It's kind of a lot about for you now to keep cards in hand the right amount.
Wait, why didn't I get a card draw? Oh, because this is limited. I forgot. Limited. Almost
is
got him
limited?
dead. Okay, nice.
What is limited? What do you mean?
The FTL is limited.
Oh yeah.
I thought I can card draw and thought, okay, I get the next card draw, and with this a high chance to get more card draws because of Rocket Punch and
Yeah, no. Working.
6 only. Should I take another turbo? No. Got more than enough mana already.
Yeah, you have more than enough. So let me Smithy Smith. What is the important part? Soul. I think Grave Warden.
I was already thinking of maybe, what if I don't heal? What if I get the same like last turn where I get easy onto 50 defense? I think I should get rid of reboot. Moment. Oh, I just, the things he's creating
Are statuses.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to get rid of them.
Well, for example, my defect status run had Flag Cannon, and Flag Cannon removes all status is in your entire deck. I just burned through them, and at the first time he added them, so I only had 3 turns to kill him.
Yeah.
But it worked out. And you luckily don't have to immediately delete all of them.
I'm getting a lot of things.
Why do you have 7? Oh yeah, because you took the sword, right?
Yeah, that as well, but I got with white noise, I got a second gold god.
Yes.
Okay, do I get rid of Frantic Escape right away?
Oh, and they are like, I was wondering what would happen in this fight if you're in multiplayer. But it really does like only for me. So I am protected, for example, for 7 turns. You only have 4. I just got 3 of them in my hand, so don't forget when you play your fuel that you want to play a storm first. Because it's free.
Well, and we card draw more mana.
Like, actually would be fine if the collector lady, the queen, for her bound, if she adds like every turn a status to your hand that like costs 1 mana but removes bounds for this turn. That would give you a choice. Kinda, do you want to waste mana or the card draw? Something like that.
Okay, oh well.
Oh, we are cuddling. No. Are you distancing yourself from me?
No, I'm getting closer to you. But I
Oh,
will be dead.
for you, it's the other way around. For me, it was like you were stuck in me when the turn started.
Ah, okay.
I take 1 damage.
It's
Yeah. You have 7. 7, that's very insane.
used it earlier.
For example, we have 5 turns left. He's so weak, I will start exhausting the frantic escapes from my deck.
Oh, slowly, I'm staying away. See?
Like, from no escape is actually an extremely strong card. It takes a bit to build up, and if I had a chance, I would probably pick up 2 or 3 more of it. But it's working so well with itself. Yeah, you need like 1 flag cannon or something. A real payoff.
Okay, I will die.
I actually not lucky, but just close.
10 more damage and we...
Yeah, I certainly had no. Oh yeah, Stone Calendar.
Yay!
Stone Calendar job. Who would have thought?
Okay, I can get... Oh, okay, now I'm torn. should I get Echo Form or should I get a second genetic algorithm?
Genetic Echo wasn't too late for it. I would actually think Buffer or Echo Form, yeah. Like Echo Form is pretty cool and makes a lot of fun. You can get really broken with it. But Buffer is just reliable.
It's only have one
No.
attack, that's the problem.
Yeah. Like that sounds like little, but it's so powerful.
And I get that. My problem is that if you, let's say you get to 24 block and the attack is 25, then it's just gonna block the one and it's still lost.
Absolutely. Yes. We'll have sometimes like close quarter cases like that where it feels like wasted.
Also with Echo Form, the problem is if I play this, I can play anything else in the first turn or in this
Except
turn.
if you have a turbo.
Yeah.
And you have bootstrap in your first turn. So like you have abilities to play around that.
I'll try it. Okay. We will
Oh
see when I
no.
die again.
I was hoping for the princess.
I like that lion. He seems happy with his
I
two
like him
friends.
generally too.
Oh, I love the Psy. Perfect for me.
You may remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP at the rest side. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card is also very strong. How many rest sides will we take?
The Psy is just so good. I get 7 block just for being here. So, yes. Please.
Yeah, I don't like the Psy because 7 is so little. Like it's good. It's like a good relic. But I think there's stronger things. Here we have fires.
Want to get extra upgrades because I would go on the way all the way to the left and we have 2 upgrades. We're in a shop early. We can go with 2 events at the beginning. We
On the
lose out on 1
right.
elite, but we still get 2.
Like this is like the question. If I choose the cook option, I would actually prefer the path on the right without any deletes, just 4 times cooking
Hmm?
and removing 8 cards from my deck.
I'm fine with that as
But
well.
this is not a smart option. We will not be doing that. I don't even know what I want to remove. Like I have my deck so condensed. It's 19 cards, but I remove so much from it through powers just and cleanse that, and I have effectively so much draw for soul that I get
You should
through
have
my
a lot
deck
of
in
money,
1 turn.
right?
I have 200.
Oh, only 200. Okay, I thought since you got the lucky fish, had
Yeah, I
more.
barely added anything.
Yeah.
Like, wait, which suggestion did you make
All the way to the left.
here?
So start left and then left out 2 upgrade options with bonfire. We leave out 1 elite, but we get 2 elites at the end again.
This is the smarter solution. Then it's a question like do I have 6 cards from my deck I effectively want to remove? And I think the answer is just no. There are like 2 cards I would be okay with removing. Like, yes, I think I will not take Cook. They never had Cook. I want to get all of them. I will go Cook.
Yeah.
And we go the free west side, the path that you were drawing, yeah. How about some soul?
get an additional card draw. Machine learning, very
Nice.
nice. Let's say my deck faster. Only problem is I never managed to trigger kunai so far. I think.
Yeah, I have added souls to your deck. I have added a card because I was thinking with that I should be able to make you go infinite easily. Just to bootstrap, basically.
I don't lose as much health. Oh wait, what if I play this?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think you can very much just play to upgrade it.
Good. Or should I wait? No, if I play first, should I play the a better?
Yeah, with the powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Another turn. Wait.
Any issues?
Yeah.
Only letters.
Where is my? What's it called?
It's ethereal. Like if you don't play it, it's gone. But if you read your echo form.
Yeah, but it's not here. No, not the echo form. I'm thinking of the cards that removes a slot, and
Gives you strength and dex.
yeah. Bulk up.
It's
there,
a power.
I didn't play it. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, did I? No, it's nowhere to be seen. That's weird.
Yeah,
not
work up
here?
is not. It gives you the strength in the dex and removes an orb slot, but it's never shown as anywhere.
Oh, I have it in my hand. I was just blind.
Okay, or that, or that.
Oh, dear.
You cannot.
Sorry, your weirdly.
I'm really-
What did you say?
I'm really quiet.
No, it's
yeah,
like
it-
there's an interference in the.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I have a headphone, and I was just going to the kitchen, and I noticed that sometimes the connection gets lost when I go into the kitchen.
Yeah, it sounded as if you had some like
Mhm.
Rückkopplung
Yeah,
or
okay,
magnet or something nearby.
Yep. Then that it totally explains. I need to be careful. How's the voice quality, by the way? When I hear
It's
myself on
alright.
your stream, it feels significantly better. than
Oh,
before.
it's all right. Yeah, the difference is I also got my headphones now, so you don't hear yourself from the back anymore. Oh, damn
That's pretty
it.
good.
Downgrade to random, upgrade for random.
Unplayable Eternal. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, you lose 13 HP. I'm thinking about duplicating my deck.
I don't want to, because then
Yeah, you
everything
don't
is...
want to.
But I also don't want to random downgrade and random upgrades. But we get a lot of... we get enough upgrade chances again, so...
Yeah.
I'll take touch it. No!
I
Compacts got downgraded!
no.
You monster!
Whiteness could be upgraded.
Yeah. This means I have to upgrade compact again.
I know that one of the cards got re-upgraded, but I don't know what the other card was that was downgraded. It's so funny sometimes.
It's funny, I got no storm, so maybe I can actually get to trigger.
7. Yeah.
What? Ah, here, metronome.
Yeah.
Been so long. Oh god.
Choose a card to transform.
What do I want to transform? Question.
I can... Oh yeah, poke. I got Shared Fate. Actually, not bad. I would have removed it anyways in the shop.
I get rid of dual cast because it doesn't do as much for me. I think that's the best thing.
Yeah.
Corrupted doesn't...
Or 2, I don't get any more upgrade chances.
Oh, perfect! Look at this. Trash to treasure.
Trash to treasure. Yeah, that's very good.
Okay, now the question is, what do I upgrade? I think Trash to Treasure Innate is probably the best choice together with Compact upgrade.
So, let's see. Master Strategy sounds nice. A pickup brews 5 random potions. No, not good. Blood Vial? Solid.
Oh, too bad I don't have enough money. There's Mimic. I could get block and equal to how much you got block.
Oh, who's our boss? Doormaker. Okay, not that important. I can remove cleanse. How much do I summon? I actually do not summon. This is just a soul deck.
Better off if I buy the weak potion, right?
The weak potion is a good buy.
Because
I don't have much
block, but weak helps us both. And it holds for 3
That's
turns
true.
as well.
That's true, yeah. Okay, now I have the option to cook. And we take a defense and we put a little salt on it and we mix it with a bit of bodyguard.
A little bit
and
spice.
A little bit of spice. Yeah, whatever you prefer.
To be honest, I don't know what I prefer. I think I'm better off with just block once.
Yeah, like with your bootstrap, this would be 20 block in the first turn, or you take anchor, and with your bootstrap, that's plain 20 block the first turn.
Yeah. What is better for you? Do you
Hmm.
have something that helps you a lot, guaranteed with
I
block, or
think I actually prefer Anchor.
okay,
Anchor,
go ahead.
because I don't have to play anything. So now we will be cooking. This is what gives me souls. This gives me souls. This will apply doom. This just gives me block. This gives us both souls. Finesse, whisper.
I
I
just
don't
realized I'm
need invoke.
surprised how few potions I get, even though my third reward was the potion belt. Usually, when I got this one, I had a lot of potions afterwards. How is
Yeah,
your experience?
this is like not guaranteed. This is just a bit of information bias that feels like you get more. Okay, I'm
Of
fine.
defense anyway. Oh no, 28. It's gonna be more than enough. No, it's not. I lose still. Shit. I get better.
I think
Lost.
every time we play power. They're hungry. Oh, nice. I can deal big damage. But I actually did a mistake and played so much energy that I can't deal big damage anymore. Shit.
I can get enough to defend myself. Finally got Echo Form.
Yes. Okay, what? Wait, I don't have to decide yet. And invoke, I don't need another invoke. Defy, fear, no. I don't need any of that.
Momentum? No, the answer is no. Don't get any more cards. And oh no, these. I hate the Magi Knight. It's gonna be.
So you have the most strength. I remove it from you. Oh, because I have unsettling lamp, the strength removal is doubled, so I removed 6 strength permanently from the front enemy.
Oh, very nice. Um, no. I got everything like Echo Form. I can't use it everything if I have Echo. I won't play Echo Form.
That's true.
Um,
But you have, when I see correctly, the eye dipper potion. Can you quickly hover what it does, the first
I
one?
get. I wanted to keep it for the boss fight because I can guarantee a
Yeah.
card from my draw pile into my hand. And
Yeah,
in the
okay,
boss
okay.
fight, if I can then guarantee to have a subroutine with the 2 extra card draws, we get it completely rolling right away, and I don't want to waste this on these
I
guys.
get it.
But I'm thinking of getting rid of this because it's not exhaust when I it's
Yeah.
here
Yeah,
it isn't gonna trigger.
yeah, that's a good idea.
And
And it's basically just a candy piece for your set. It's
maybe
not.
should I keep root sequence? I don't really need it at this turn. It's only what is it? Damage. I lose
It's
8. Still okay. Then I could play these. Maybe I get with a second draw. I get something.
that's true.
I got the white noise. There we get an
Nice.
echo form. Well,
Everything turns out. That's how you know you did the right decision.
twice.
Well, it's only next turn. It's the first card per turn.
Yeah, so here it counts this way as well. This is so annoying.
Yeah.
Like that subroutine. Huh?
You look like you needed them.
Shit. I forgot Turbo is iffy. I should have played
No,
Turbo.
Oh, yeah, yes, that's what you mean.
At least if Hero is gone, he is going to be gone.
I can already critically think about what to remove from my deck. 2 more cards.
Oh, shit. Almost forgot. Play generic algorithm. Very important. And he's dead. FTL for the win! Okay. The game really wants to help me now. I got the bag of preparation.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, there we get cool. Is there any way to get rid of like stock? Or is this not possible to get rid of?
Debuff, also buff removal from the enemy is, I think, currently not available in this version.
Wait, why do I have two frost orbs? Something is generating
Because of
random
trash.
orbs? Oh yeah, right. Uh, okay. Oops. I just realized did I ever get to play this? Do I even have 3 attacks? I don't have 3 attacks. I have 2. I have to cycle the entire thing to get kunai triggered, even once.
This is so funny. I see you on the right side hovering one card, and
Yeah,
I'm playing 20 cards.
I'm a bit lost to think, okay, which order?
For the infinite to work, you actually want to keep as many cards in your hand as possible, because you don't want to draw them.
What do you mean I don't want to draw them?
For an infinite, you need to have when you draw, you want to get the same cards again into your hand. And so to not draw them, they are either you remove them from a deck or you have them in your hand. So if you have actively 9 cards from your deck in your hand, that means you will not draw them. So you kind of need to balance what cards do you really need to play and what are better not played and stay in your hand so you don't have to draw them. But I think you're very much managing that well, General. Just one thing to keep in mind.
Should I get fights? It gets me defense again. It gets me status. Another
Wow.
card.
This deck really this kind of deck really changed the man you are. You suddenly care about status.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, the drop was a bit too far-fetched.
Yeah, let's go with fight through for now.
Quite cool, insane card. Totally recommended. First card draw. Nice. Nice. I should have... Oh, no. Doesn't matter.
My hand. Kicks. Yep, so very nice. Oh. Now it would be helpful if I had the card from what's his name? Ironclad. Oh shit. I missed. Okay, very lucky. Okay. Friendship bracelet.
All the time. I actually, for my first transform, I got the card Severance, and it kind of started me on how the build should look a little bit, because it kind of adds 3 souls to your deck, but it costs 2, and 2 is just way too expensive for me now. And now in the last possible best set, I will remove it. Kind of funny, it was the entire time with me.
I think with Fight Through I actually got the cycle now going.
I think the good thing, if I'm remembering correctly, Fight Through really adds the cards to your current hand, but makes it even better
No, it
compact.
still puts it in the discard pile,
Ah.
but got them drawn enough, and together with Turbo I got like 5 cards to
Nice.
I get to 100 mana before he dies. I don't think so.
Nope.
He's living on 1 health bar. Okay, we kill him with Warp Generation.
Nice. And a passively.
And now I got the cherry on top.
Cock for the very last time. Severance and Death March. You two can get out.
Uh, I'll do Echo Form upgrade, just like can have the option not to play it.
Mhm. Okay, so that kind of becomes tricky. I want this. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile and draw 5 new cards. I think. Actually, this looks good. Okay, my deck consists, so my draw pile has 15 cards and 10 of them are souls.
Hmm. Up, up. White noise. Outer smokestack.
And the next two, yeah. Next two statuses you create also generate you 2 additional mana. So
Don't keep trying. I think I'll keep the generic algorithm for now. Just
yeah,
it. Oh, next turn. This. Damn it. Okay, that's very unlucky. That's very unlucky. I didn't get a single card draw this time.
nah. It's annoying. So fetch. So I have a 90 block.
That, but what I play.
Yeah. I wish I had unceasing top.
Would be over 100. I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah. If I had unceasing top, I currently 11 of my 13 cards in the deck are 0 cost. I could infinitely stack defense.
This don't get any fucking card draw. What the hell is going on?
Okay, this time I have 144 defense. I have really problems when he starts to deal more damage than 66.
Well, at least I can generate status, which causes damage. But yeah, I'm just stuck in place without getting anything going.
So my deck of size 15 in this combat has blown up to a size of 60 cards.
Not that far
I'm
yet.
playing Undev all over again.
Finally, I get the card draw. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, a lot of card draw for nothing.
Yeah, I think you have generated too many statuses. Oh, I would have drawn another card. How?
Got
Oh,
maybe?
yeah, because he got killed.
But the thing is, I'm still below 20 cards, so I thought I should have nowhere near too many status cards. It's so weird.
I might build something really, really stupid. I have now... Yeah, I have now over 100 cards in my deck.
Sadly, don't draw my compacts. Finally, I got it.
Sadly, I don't get as many souls as I would like to have.
Yeah, damn it, I will. I might die actually. Turn, but I don't get because
I might actually need to... Like, now it's too late for me to play the fight differently. Because, like... I have a problem. That maybe if we start a fight, I would need to change. I would need to keep my cards better in balance and not play all of the zero cost cards.
can clean up. Look at this. 4 cards I can play. 6 of them are just status. Now it's 8 of them are status. Please get me I hope I get compact. Yes! Alright. Now my deck is getting smaller, finally. Is he actually gonna come out if we wait too long, or how is it going to end?
Nice. Thank you. Thanks to you, I could at least play 2 more cards.
Yay! But yeah, so
I don't know.
you don't know. Okay, never had to wait.
I never was. Would be very fun, but I think it will for now just cycle back to the face. It'd be very funny if you see a Tootsie coming through the gate. It looks like you're busy for the next while.
Nah, it's getting smaller and smaller. I have less and less status available.
Fuel.
But yeah, it's gonna be a while. Feels like I could get to 1,000 defense, maybe. Cycle. I think we reached a stable position now. I have the same amount of fuel as the end last time.
Yes.
Yeah, we're in stable version 6 again. We entered the Infinity.
It's selfie.
Okay, no, we lost one. One fuel lost. He's dead. Woo! Okay, that took long. Damn it, that was such a long cycle. Okay. I didn't think this is going through. But look at this, I
Well,
got
we
to
made
12 dexterity at the end.
it. That's a nice score. I did what must do. My order. Just die already.
Fix your friend? Ridiculous.
I have 1,708
Yes,
points.
same.
Yes, okay. What did we get as achievement?
I
Elite
just
Killer,
realized
Gold Gain, Small Deck, Well Fed.
the damage taken is now above 80 million already.
Yeah. Then you have like how like it really took a fraction of a time to reach insane numbers.
Mm.
It really Spire 1 revolutionized how people see roguelikes, and Spire 2 did like exactly the same thing again. So many content creators suddenly that usually play Stardew Valley or like a AAA title suddenly took a break off and were going the ascension climb and Slay the Spire. It's so funny. This game is just really, really good.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just feels really frustrating, but if you get into a certain thing, the thing is, it would be nice if you had something like a casual mode where you can say, okay, I want to play this style, and you can go into it, and not, okay, you start and then you have to just see what happens. But that's just not what a roguelike is, so
Mm,
I would have to
but
just play a different game if I want to get this feeling.
yeah, there is something kinda like it. And this is draft mode, and this is where you draft your deck first,
Mm-hmm.
and then you play with that deck, and you get like limited options what cards to add later.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But this was in the base game, and I don't know when or how they will bring it back.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, they're still in the alpha, so there's so much. What is it, timeline? Yeah, there's so much where it says, okay, yeah, you will get in the future know what you unlock here.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I don't know how I managed to do this. Necrobinder, I still haven't killed 15 bosses. That's the only thing I didn't get yet. But where was it? Settings? No. Yeah, correct stats. Yeah, I am on Ascension 3 with him, but I didn't kill 15 bosses yet. How?
Yeah, bosses are only the chapter end bosses.
Yeah, but look, I have 4 wins. This means this is 12. I played 2 more times. Did I fail before the first boss every time? Or maybe once to the first boss?
That could be. For me, for example, I don't have this yet with the Ironclad.
How
And
do I
what
have
does my
this with the
compendium
silent
say?
then? I have 2 wins, 1 loss.
Because multiplayer, these are your single player stats, and multiplayer and single player go to the same timeline.
Yeah, but we played I think I was 2 times now Necrobinder with you. So I should
think you
have
were 2
had.
times silent.
Look here,
Don't you know?
that the last one, yeah. No, that was the last run. It doesn't.
This was
Previous
me,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, look here. I was the Necrobinder. Where we won.
So one is Necrominder.
And when was the previous one? One was Ah, okay, no. There were Regent and Decked. For the first time. I think it was Regent there.
Yeah, I think Region and Silent. Yeah, I have currently
Ironclad and Regent
31.
actually, not Silent. I never played Silent with you.
No. Funny. I have 31 wins
Yeah, but
to
then
21 losses.
31 wins, 21 losses. I am 19 to 44.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, then it doesn't make any sense. How did I get? I actually played Silent only single player. How did I get 15 boss kills with this? Or is this not a? Let's see. Silent not
Maybe
have this.
maybe you haven't even unlocked it yet with the Silent. Yeah, I think you didn't even unlock this quest yet with her.
What do I need to do with her? Because
Do you have like is it the only thing that
it's
you
the
have
only
not
thing that's left. Yeah.
beat? Kill 15 leads with the defect.
I already killed 15 elites with the Silent, I think.
Like
Or
I know that it
exists.
exists because no, I know that it exists. I checked that one because I was because I was really happy when I got it. But it seems like yeah, it's missing from your timeline for now. Maybe
There
you
is
have
the
to first.
elites, at least I did already with Silence.
Yeah, but not the bosses. I think maybe you have to first get the Necrobinder for the Silent to appear. I don't know why.
Ah, no, here it is. At the very beginning, I didn't see it. It's all the way to the left with kill 15 bosses.
Okay,
That's also missing.
so yeah, okay, but then this explains it kind of.
Yeah.
I have with the Regent, I have 8 wins and 8 losses, and with the Ironclad, I have 4 wins and 4 losses.
Yeah.
With the Silent,
The Ironclad, I'm surprisingly decent. Ascension 3 with 5 wins, 8 losses. But yeah, Regent 3 wins, 16 losses. And Defect 5 to 13.
I have for Ironclad and the Regent, I have 50% win rate for every second run. And for Defect, I have 6 wins and 3 losses. So 75% win rate. Necrobinder, I have 60% win rate. I have 6 wins, 4 losses. And for the Silent, I have 80% win rate. 8 wins, 2 losses. Because it's just really hard to lose with the Silent. She feels so powerful.
Yeah, that's true. Wait,
I
discovered 62 of 57?
Yeah, that means you have like something not yet discovered. Maybe a special event.
No, it says the other way around. I have more discovered than exist.
Yeah, true. They have not everything in the compendium yet.
Unless that doesn't make sense. No, everything else is fine. Oh well. Alright, but yeah. It's been fun. Let's see what we get to do next
It
week.
was a lot of fun. Yeah. We continue to climb.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know actually if I'm interested enough to go above Ascension 5 because it's getting annoying with, oh yeah, you just get more modifiers in it, and I don't know.
Oh, that will work out. I'm not worried.
Nah, it's more than,
Like,
I know it's difficult to make. Wouldn't know at the moment how I would do it if I had to do it myself, but it would be more interesting if the difficulty curve would change not based on stat checks, but on abilities. Like on higher levels, instead of changing your stats, it changes what kind of ability the enemy gets to apply against you.
but like, in the base game, how far did you make it up?
Uh,
Like, this is like
about
there are
5, I
actually,
think.
yeah, there are actually 4 levels that are specific, and that's like 5, 10, and 20. And that's where like the base monsters get additional moves, where the bosses get additional moves, and then where the bosses get additional moves a second time. So they actually did something very similar to that.
Yeah, no, the thing is, I'm more thinking of um, something which would only work in a 3D environment. It's not working with a card game because yeah, you can just add more skills. It makes it more interesting already, sure, but it doesn't really change much of how I'm approaching it.
Okay.
And if you have it in a 3D environment, you would be able to you would need to be approaching it different because the ability would then mean, let's think about World of Warcraft, where you have an area where you have to move out and dodge, or where you have to interact with an environmental object to prevent something from happening. And
Okay,
if I'm
good.
thinking of how would I do this in Slay Spire, this would require you to have in certain fights certain cards, which are then retain or potions or something, but because you don't have to physically move there and you have unlimited time to think about it, I don't think it would actually work.
But you mean like the second boss fight where you fight the worm who's like sucking you in, and you have to play status cards to move away from him?
Yeah, something like this, but here, because you have enough time, you can have enough time to think about, okay, do I want to move away? Do I take the risk and say, okay, I will probably get more card back moves next turn and I do block or do attack now? Well, when it's real time in a 3D environment, you have to know already. You have to quickly react to it, and because of this change up, it changes your approach. I mean, once you know what to do, it's also just going down to repetition. You know what to
Yeah.
do, when to do, but it is still a change compared to, okay, I have my set, I have enough time to think about it, I can try it out like this or this or this, and then you execute it. I don't know. It's as I said, I would not know how I would actually try to implement something like this because it feels like it's just not a design that works in this environment.
Or yeah, for this kind of roguelike deck builder kind of game.
Like it feels like they tried to go with this with let's say the queen, where you are afflicted with 3 cards you can't play, or you can play one of them, not none of them, and like the 3 knights, where you have one after the other applying different debuffs on you. But every time I'm encountering them, I feel like, okay, this is just annoying me.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe that was their idea behind it. I don't know.
It sounds pretty much in this direction. But yeah, it's kind of difficult. It's a very limited space that you have to design for.
Mm-hmm.
And
since you have the core component of real time cut out, it also removes one challenge component you could use for higher levels, so that makes it more difficult to design then even further for higher difficulties.
Like one of the most hated bosses in the base game was the Timekeeper, because he was limiting the amount of cards you were allowed to play.
Yeah. I mean,
like
in some sense, it's again there with where you have to choose between 2 curses. One of them is limiting to 3 cards you can play. I think it's the second debuff he applies.
But it's like really a passive thing in this fight. You're kind of like forced to. Yeah, you're kind of forced to just not play.
Have you
not
ever
play what you
actually
want to play.
chosen a curse different than taking damage in that fight?
Oh, you mean that one? Nope. I've seen people do it on High Ascension, and their arguing was pretty logical. But I do not feel comfortable. This is like a total space where I have to force myself to click that button to later realize that it's not even that bad. I remember like in my last hours, or like in my last 100 of hours of Slay the Spire 1, that I finally was comfortable with picking normality. And I'm more comfortable with it this game because like more experience. But the first games I played in Slay the Spire 2, I was like, why would I ever pick the normality? And now I'm like kind of forcing myself to pick this option just to teach myself it's not that bad. A curse is sad, but a curse doesn't ruin your run in some cases. Yeah,
No,
sometimes
the
it does.
thing is, you have it only for this fight, so it doesn't affect your run entirely. It's just that in my mind, it's just, okay, like 90% of the time, I play more than 3 cards. So if I'm limited to just 3, it hurts me more than potentially 7 damage, which I in turn most of the time could then block, because I could play a 4th card, which is again enough to cover the 7 damage.
But like this is the same way. That's why I refer to the events. It's kind of so ingrained into me that playing 3 cards, that I play more than 3 cards, that I'm oftentimes not really thinking about, do I really play 3 cards or more? Is it like, do I play 3 meaningful cards? And specifically because you don't have 5 energy anymore at the beginning of Act 3, you will have 3 mana usually in Slay the Spire 2. You will even you are even less likely to play consistently 3 cards a turn. So I think it's a lot less devastating than it was in the first game. It's just a feeling of like, oh yeah, playing many cards feels impactful. But in the end, does really card that we play really matter? It's a bit difficult,
Yeah,
and
I get what you
it's a
mean,
bit.
but it's the same thing. Like, sure, since this game requires a challenge, because if it didn't, the players wouldn't. They would just rush through and then, oh, okay, I'm at the end.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's just, yeah, it's just not the. I want to enjoy this, and I enjoy it more if I can play more. It's the same
Yeah.
with when I play tabletop games or if we play D&D. If I can roll more dice, I'm happy. Do the dice matter? Probably not, but I'm having fun because I can throw something.
Yeah, totally get it. But this is a weirdly philosophical question in the end of the day. But it's something, of course, that only matters if you really climb up high to ascension, because at the moment, if you are like low ascension, you never have to consider the other tiers.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you can just go with, oh yeah, I just pick this option every time, it will be fine.
Mm-hmm. I
I think
guess.
if we climb higher up, the damage might either increase or it might be more difficult to sustain the same amount of block. And so I think we will be forced to more actively think about, hey, maybe I just play 3 cards and that's it. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, yeah. But hey, that's just your opinion, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I was like your opinion, man. It reminds me totally of Pigman from Breaking Bad.
Yeah, no, it's actually this is quote from The Big Lebowski.
Hmm.
It's I'm not so much a fan of the movie, but this is just the only
Yeah.
scene I still remember of the movie. Like they're in the bowling alley, and I don't even remember who's coming up to him, but he's sitting there in the waiting for his turn again. And he says something, and then I guess, but that's just like your opinion, man. Nothing else is in my memory, but
Yeah.
apparently this is a good movie. But yeah, I don't remember anything aside from that.
No, I get it. Yeah. What did I want to say? It's like now I'm totally lost. I think I have nothing more to say.
Okay, I'm still thinking of. I know I've wanted to address something I watched today, but I still can't remember what it
There's
was.
there's so much that happened the entire week, like the Germany in the news, because we have like one freedom fighter again in the computer club.
Computer
What's it
Chaos Club?
called? Yeah, Chaos Computer Club. Yeah, yeah. She's like insane effective. The Lilith Whitman
Mm-hmm,
about
yeah.
the Malta gaming
Yeah,
authorities.
yeah. I think put this in there, or was it you? I don't remember.
That could be you. Yeah, it's
It's
probably
really
from you.
impressive. And I mean, it was known that this is an issue because, like, the only option in Germany where it's legal, quote unquote, where you can play online gambling is Schleswig-Holstein. So either you have your license there or you have your license in Malta. That's it.
Yeah,
Nothing in between.
this is like this. This is the authority for Germany. It's like already weird. This screams so much like, oh, here is some corruption going on.
Yeah. In regards of this, what was it again? I think like years ago already there was this shown where people in Schleswig-Holstein they had meetings with um, representatives of the gambling agencies, and they were meeting up in hotels, but they
Hmm.
still claim no, they have our decision was not influenced by them. We didn't get any paybacks. We would have done the same decisions anyway, even if we didn't meet up with them in luxury hotels where we got, I don't know what paid. And because for some reason our laws is very
Gentle when
limiting
it comes to
in what
corruption. Yeah.
to, yeah, no, not this much. It's more about you're very free to decide what to disclose
Mm.
as what
Mm,
did you
mm.
get as payments, where do you have your own investments, where did you get invited to, and I mean the entire thing, even if we would close these issues, there's still the option, oh yeah, no, we're not paying you now, like let's see Gerhard Schröder,
Yeah.
he didn't probably didn't get paid while he was in office, but oh, look at this, he's now a representative of Gazprom, gets paid millions. What did his wife get? Who knows?
Mm.
There's so much money that
This
can be just circumventing everything. And
and it's just stupid. Yeah.
yeah, the thing is, I forgot who was saying this, but someone I was watching in the last few days said this. Basically, if a party is long enough in power, they always get corrupted. Because if you are long enough influencing it, groups who have invested interest in some things will approach you no matter what. And
Mm.
at the moment, the party that was the longest in power is CDU-CSU. So of course they are very corrupt, because it's
Yeah.
just naturally that they get approached by this. And in a sense, yeah, the party is just too old, too big, they have to die. They deserve to die because they are corrupt. They are rotting from the inside. And in nature, if this happens with a plant, well, the tree gets cut off. Too bad we can't do it, but yeah, the voters are just too stupid to see it. The majority, I would say. They are, oh yeah, I voted
It's
like this all the time. I voted like
it
this when the
always
good
works.
times were. Yeah, the good times were
Yeah.
there because they were lucky. It's nothing they did.
Absolutely. Or they were less corrupt back then. It could also be if you look far enough back into the past.
Yeah, that as well. Long enough.
Long,
But
long, long enough.
oftentimes, if you think back, it's either, okay, you were a child, you didn't have, or you were younger, you didn't have as much
And
responsibility, so everything looked better because, yeah, you don't have
yeah,
to think as much, and not much thinking is more happiness. Or, yeah, it was just a a better situation because we didn't have as much definitions. Like, oh yeah, some people claim ages ago we were more healthy because nowadays we have so much sickness around. The difference is not they were more healthy that time, the difference is they didn't know what it was, so they didn't address
mm-hmm.
it. It was still there,
Yes.
but yeah, that's just a simple mind of, hey, if it's not addressed, it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Just be like, yeah, it's in general such a wild idea that some people have.
Yeah,
I
but at least the FDP is falling out. They're losing everywhere. They're 5%, so they have nothing to say anymore. So at least one party that tries actively to destroy our country is getting out.
we can only hope for the best.
Yeah. Sad thing is they just get replaced with an even worse party. So let's hope they don't get enough traction.
I was so like, it's so horrible how big the numbers are right now.
Yeah.
Like over 40-50%. Like, what do you guys even thinking?
Yeah, it's the funniest argument I heard was, yeah, I'm voting for them because this wasn't regards of AfD, that was in regards of Trump. I'm voting for him because he won't do this what he's saying.
Yeah.
I mean, who's reasonable and would actually do what he's saying? Yeah, why are you voting for him then? Are you stupid? If he's not gonna do what he's saying, why are you voting for what he's saying? But yeah, that's just the issue is there. If you have just option A and B, and option A is
Yeah.
getting kicked in the balls, and option B is getting kicked in the face, well, you are at the end you're suffering anyway. And your choice is, do you want to bleed out of the face or do you want to grovel on the ground?
And like in Germany, we have more than one party, but it's there are more than two parties, but it still feels like we have nothing.
I wouldn't say so. The thing is, because there are more parties, you have to find more consensus, which means the party you were voting for doesn't have enough power to get through what they are representing, because you have to balance it out with your coalitions. And to some degree, this is good because it prevents a party doing whatever it wants. I mean, you can always say, yeah, they are the good ones. Yeah, for you and at the moment. But is it always going to be like this? This is the same like what the people in Liechtenstein are arguing. Yeah, we got a Fürst, and he has absolute veto, but he doesn't do he won't use this. He always makes the good choices. Yeah, but his opinion is completely misogynistic, completely backwards in gender equality, in regards of he's completely in traditional marriage.
Yeah.
Like, just because you aren't affected by it doesn't mean he's right. And if you have someone who has absolute veto power, or like if we had a party who has the absolute decision-making options, yeah, you are fucked. And
Absolutely, yeah.
even if you now argue, yeah, but it doesn't mean they're always going to be in power. Yeah, but then if one party plans for something long term, and then another party comes into power because your long-term goal didn't get there yet, and the people don't see the results right away, and then a new party comes in and they just revert everything. I mean, even with our current system, it's happening. Let's just see what the current government is trying to do in regards of handling the social supports for people without work. They want to go back to, okay, better you get a job no matter what, instead of getting the people to the job where it matters. It's the same mentality that was used in the 70s, 80s, where, okay, we need people in the factories, so if you don't have a job, go to the factory and work there. Oh, you were a university student with, I don't know, let's say a degree in not geographics, what's it called? Geology. Nah, you go work at the factory, use this steel press.
Yeah.
Completely off from. And yeah, the shaming into, yeah, if you don't work. I mean, I am getting annoyed at myself that I don't have work, because I am feeling a little bit lost because I don't have a goal right now, what to work for, what to work with others for. But at other people, I guess they're also like, we have this social stigma still with if you don't work, you're nothing worth.
This like reminds me a lot of I don't know who said it, but it's about that all our standards, all our like what we think about body standards is all defined by pedophiles or by people that are very closely in relationship to pedophiles. And it's when you think that way, or when you start to explore this topic a bit, you kind of notice how true it is. Like when you look back at closer to the 2000s, that was completely normal when a woman had body hair.
Yeah, but
And suddenly it was gone.
I would say this is more correlation and not causation.
Yeah.
Because I would say this is more an product. It always boils down to money. Everything we think today is based on a money decision, I would rather say.
Yes.
Like advertisements.
Yeah, absolutely.
The shaving, like the body hair you just addressed, it is more likely it came from shaving companies because they realized, hey, we can't sell as much shaving products anymore to men.
Yeah, deo products,
and
like
we can get a new customer base with women. But as you said, at that time we were not as much focused on having clean shaved women. So they started indoctrinating everyone into believing, okay, if a woman has not shaved legs, she's bad. She's worse than
Yeah.
anyone else. And so, yeah, of course you have to buy a female shaver because the female shaver is different from the male shaver, and that's why it costs more.
Hmm.
But
But it's again, yeah. Sorry.
yeah, no, it's just I just wanted to say it's just money.
Yeah, like it's all money related. It's just that like by proximity was just the right word. Like it's just especially like with the Epstein files of how much we got to see behind rich people and how many of the people that we consider rich were in these Epstein files named. Not all of them. Some of them we don't even know. Like I think about Germany, where it's like this black number of that they have to be persons that own at least so and so much money. But we don't even know their names. We kind of can trace some companies and their property. I don't know, this was a video about Simplicissimus and was like that there have to be 3 extremely rich families in Germany that are behind many decisions.
Yeah.
And I think 2 of them are known, but the last family and their name is like completely unknown to us. We just can see them by the history, how things developed. But then the name changed and they got completely lost because they're completely in the dark.
Yeah.
And it's like we kind of got a glimpse of it and it feels so weird.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there is again the thing, yes, they are connected with the Epstein list, but that doesn't mean necessarily they were pedophiles. It
That's
can be enough that, hey, Epstein had a lot of connections. He had a lot of influence with this. And if you can force someone to tell you something because you have information about them being pedophiles, they might tell you something dirty about another person, and then you can use that to get more information out of them or force them to do something. And
yeah.
I would say if people just have okay, different start. Just in general, if you start thinking about what does it mean, what a million represents, I can't imagine this. And probably people who have actually $1 million or $2 million, however, how many, they also have no idea what this actually means. But their behavior changes because they don't have to think about money anymore. If they have an idea of okay, maybe $1 million is more on the lower end nowadays because we while we had in the around 2000s with Austin Powers, there is this joke with $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were starting to think, okay, 1 million isn't that much anymore, but it is still a lot. And if you are at that much of in the availability of this much money, you don't have to think about money anymore, while everyone else has to think about money because, okay, can I afford this? Is this important enough to put my money into this? And for them, it's just, okay, yeah, I'm having fun. I'll take this. And they're also in a position where they never have to worry about money ever again. Like, as I
Yes.
said, I don't know about at which amount of millions that starts exactly, where you really have never to worry about money anymore. But with $1 million already in the back, that's pretty good living already.
That's very good living. But yeah, it's like
And
I don't
also,
know.
don't get me wrong, I have no issue with people for their work getting paid and accumulating this amount of money. That is
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah,
This
go
is
first.
just how our system works. What I have an issue with is people who get it handed to them and just living off it and getting even richer by it without doing anything and without getting taxed for the amount of it.
Absolutely.
And then there are people then arguing, oh yeah, but we can't tax you double. Well, what about the regular people? We get taxed double because Mehrwertsteuer.
Mm-hmm.
Our income gets taxed double. And I mean, at the moment, the government is thinking of, oh yeah, hey, we should reduce the income tax. But we don't have enough money in our budget. Oh well, how could we compensate it? Oh wait, yeah, we could increase the Mehrwertsteuer again. So, fuck the poor people double again. I mean, I
Yeah,
I don't have an issue with reduce the income tax because the income is not for the rich. This is most of the time for the lower income people. But the amount of benefit also vastly decreases by the lower your income is. But let's say
yes.
we do reduce the income tax and then instead tax wealth because this is just lying around. And
Absolutely.
I have no issue with saying there is a threshold where it starts. And may this be 5 million euros? I have no idea how much this would mean, but we have enough people with more than 5 million euros wealth. Let them pay
Yeah.
their fair share. They're
It
living
would
off
be
on a
like
system and it's a drop in the bucket for them.
this is so much and so weird because it's not that we have at the moment not like a threshold where it starts, we have a threshold where it ends for the
Yeah,
social stuff. And this is like so weird. Why would you do that? And the threshold is so low. I'm already at the threshold and I'm not earning that much.
mm-hmm.
It's and I understand that for normal people, the threshold should be low because like they cannot afford. We are not living off of strong shoulders. We are totally living off the exhausting work that we all suffer every day from,
Yeah.
and not the strong shoulders who have all of the capital.
Yeah, this is the thing. Okay, I lost my train of thought. Doesn't matter.
It's late.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like it's I don't know, so many questions. I have the feeling it should be all so much easier, but
Yeah. I mean, if we just generalize it, we can say, hey, we're doing politics for the oldest generation in our society, and in multiple ways. Like one way is most of our politicians are 60 and older,
mhm.
and the biggest portion of our population who is voting is 60 and older. So, of course, they're not voting for stuff which is for the future, actually, because for them it doesn't matter that much anymore.
Yeah, like this is another thing. Like I have nothing against other people in higher age, but I think if politics needs to be for the people that live under it, I think there should be a maximum age as much as there is a minimum age. Like
Mm,
for driving, there should be a maximum age for how long you can drive, because at a certain age it becomes more difficult than you can handle.
thing is, um, I don't know so much about the maximum age because there is a variance of your cognitive capabilities. And if you would then say, okay, we do a test, I would not know how to determine how you would. I wouldn't know how we could make a test that determines, are you still capable of reasonably voting? Because this test would be then probably very biased by
Yeah.
political agendas.
Yeah.
And
I
at the same time,
think
we could say, hey, why did we say a child is only able to form a reasonable opinion after the age of 16? And that's
this
why
is
they can start voting. So in theory, we could still say, okay, at this age, we're just no longer allowed because we made it with the young age the same, but it just
I
feels weird.
think yeah, like I totally get that it feels weird, and there are probably a million of examples of people who really care even in a high age. Like not everybody can be, obviously everybody's different, but it feels like if the age, and this was like the reason why it's 18, I think in Germany, and for Germany it's 18.
I think
18 the voting
local.
age.
Are you not allowed to vote with 16 in local decisions and 18 then government as well?
Uh, no, it's 18. And I
Everything.
think this decision, yeah, because like many parties like the left are fighting for a lowering of the age to 16. And I think the reason why they choose 18 was because that's the moment where you first start work on average. Or back when the decision was made. So I think it should
Wait, that's not
totally
true.
apply
That's not true. Previously, I mean, nowadays more so because of going for higher education. But if you think about, let's say, after Second World War or through the 80s to 2000, most people started working before that, way before that. 14, 15, 16 already.
The ruling behind that is from 1948. So it's way past the Second World War. And I think it was, yes, there was like a divide. Like there were just young people who started work with 14 on the fields of their fathers, or like in the DDR, and others that had a path of higher education. And this is kind of, I think they did not really take any average numbers. They were just ball rolling it. Like when you go through Abi, then the average age that you end Abi is 18. Like I was ending Abi with 17, but I came young into school.
Yeah, sure, but so yeah, but as I said, then a lot worked already before this.
Yeah, and if you studied even longer than that, so I think like, and I'm not saying that's the real average number. I think it was just old folk just trying to get a number, and they would just like rolled it, you know, like, oh yeah, that feels right. Let's just use that. And then after that, like where it actually was going through, is like when this was the rule behind it, we either need to reevaluate the rule entirely. That's what the left really want, and or we just, and I would argue that's a smart choice as well. We just, okay, we apply the same thing across the board and say, if you are not working anymore, then you shouldn't vote anymore. So at the high age, like
The
either
thing
or, like
is,
don't
I don't
pick your
completely agree on
favorites.
that because if you think about how it was in more ancient civilizations, we always had. I would more change it into we should get rid of, we should have a higher limit of people in politics than people voting. Because in older civilizations, we always had, if you hit a certain age, you haven't been anymore, you were no longer the chieftain, you took a step back and you were the advisor, you were the wise man. And this way, I have no issue with people still being able to voice their opinion after this, but I would say, hey, if you are over 60, maybe you shouldn't be in politics anymore.
Yeah.
You have no reason to lead anymore. You're too old. Go home.
Like this is like it made me sound like I just noticed that like my sentence made me sound like I was for the decision of, oh yeah, only people that work should vote. No, that's not, absolutely not what I wanted to say, because like everybody should be able to vote. I just meant like the age range, and like this could be exactly applied to that, as you meant, like, okay, maybe then this age where you stop working is the time where you go from leading to going to advising.
Yeah, but with this I meant you can still vote, but
Yeah, vote, but
you
like, not lead anymore.
yeah, you just have no option anymore to be in part of the government itself.
Yeah.
But yeah, in just in this regards, I mean, was it a statistic in the US or was it in Germany? I don't remember anymore. But I've seen a statistic where they analyzed the average age of house buyer. The average age of house buyer in the last 20 years or 40 years, it's the same people that bought bought the house. The average age just grows the same how time passed. So the people who were able to buy houses then, well, they got money with these houses, and now they have the money to buy more houses. Oh yeah. And of course then, with this money, they have influence into politics.
Absolutely. It's kind of, I don't know, it's rolling itself, not carpet, what I want to say, but it just feels so obvious.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Game audio just turned off or quiet.
Funny. The game just thought, no, that's enough, guys.
Yeah. But yeah, no, really need to get some sleep. And as I said already, been fun. I'm looking forward to next week.
Yes,
See
me too.
who we get there. And yeah, have a good night.
Have a good night
Bye-bye.
too. Bye bye.